You're breathtaking.
If you ain't first, you're last.
You're breathtaking.
My mic has been fucking off. Can you hear me? I was saying, welcome in, Rachel. How are you doing this fine afternoon? And then I saw a form for delinquent taxes. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is this? Oh. Yeah. And the delinquent taxes that they're trying to collect on my mother. And I'm like, she's dead. Dumbasses. Figured like the first people to know about people passing away would be tax dumasses. Okay. So we got this book that Devin's letting us borrow for make your own pixel art. If things go pretty smooth with this, I believe that I and myself and Devin will maybe work collectively together to make a game. Yeah. So that's something to talk about. Which, I mean, that might be pretty cool. Sorry. In the room. To Bucky's with friends so you can't hear. On the road, can't hear me. Dying. Whatever. Okay. Why is it opening up over here? Launch. Hi, aspirators. Whoa. Soft pictures. Okay, we need to find that video that Dennis sent us. And we need to follow it to a T. I need to reposition all this stuff. I need to have one monitor down there, one monitor up there. You're at. This is this. Like this is for the art pad. Put that here for right now. Art pad here. Walker, I'm not catering to you today, buddy. You need to lay down and do your own thing, okay? Okay? Oh, okay. Here. And we do draw. Okay. Okay. All right. Already. We all fall down. Okay, so we're gonna follow a lady's video who said, like, introduction to this. Devin sent it to us. Oh, that was a good pop. Holy hell. This is a good play. Okay.
Thinking about starting to run on the treadmill again. I need to drop my belly fat.
Yeah, no, that's total BS.
I think I'm gonna start cutting carbs.
I've been crafting my pixel art skills for years and years and years. So today, in a single video, I'm going to teach you everything you need to get started with and actually not suck at pixel art.
Okay. So let's watch this video. The only pixel art guide you'll need. See if it comes up with her.
Imagine being able to build anything
You imagine.
just by thinking about it.
You shut your
Meet Base
hole.
44.
You meet Base
a complete
44.
AI creation platform.
I skip this shit.
I have been crafting my pixel art skills for years and years and years. So today, in a single video, I'm going to teach you everything you need to get started with and actually...
Let's see if I can window this so you guys can see it. window capture. Bam. Bam. Wow, you guys really can't see that. Huh. Is... what the fuck? Transform. Okay. Is there... are there filters on this? That was so weird. Okay. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. Let's have some fun.
Actually not suck at pixel art, especially when it comes to making pixel art for games. We're going to start at ground zero with software and setup, and then transition into line work and colors and all the fun stuff. First things first, you need a place to actually do the pixel art, so you need a software. Sprite is the go-to for me and many other pixel artists because it has super nice UI. You can do animations really nicely, it's got sprite sheets, tile sets, a lot of things built for making games. It is $20 technically, but because it's open source, you can find it online for free pretty easily. But you didn't hear that from me. What? Who told you that? Libre Sprite is kind of the like go-to recompiled version. It's just an older version of Sprite. It's basically the same thing. Try that out, see if you like it, and then eventually, you know, support the developers, be good. But if you're not feeling Sprite, you can usually configure Photoshop for pixel art pretty easily, or you can go to this website called Piskel. Nice, so now you have a place to actually draw things. But we're actually not going to be picking the colors to draw with ourselves. In fact, right now the goal is to avoid swatching or mixing our own colors completely. And that's because we're going to be automating the entire process using AI. I'm just kidding. A lot of pixel art tutorials out there are going to try and teach you color theory and how to mix and shift your colors and all that. My advice is to not really worry about that right now because you don't have to. Instead, you can find a palette online that someone else made that's designed to look good so that you can actually focus on the fundamentals and get good at drawing, and then eventually if you want to learn color theory, you can do that. So this website called LowSpec is going to be our best friend. They've got all kinds of color palettes. You can sort by the number of colors that you want, and it's all specifically for pixel art, which is really good because pixel art palettes usually need more contrast than traditional palettes. And right now we're just looking for a palette that has at least 3 shades per color. And that's because when we shade our pixel art, we're going to want 3 colors per material as a general rule. We're going to talk about that later, but as you're browsing LowSpec, or you're looking at my screen as I browse LowSpec, there's some really cool stylized palettes here that are really good for game jams in my opinion when you need a strong identity. But for now, we just want a nice big general palette. The one that I used is linked in the description. If you're in Sprite, then there's actually a bunch of pre-made palettes in Sprite that you can download. You can just click this button, and then I would recommend something like this one, or you can find one on LowSpec, import it, and then set it, and then I would recommend of pre-made palettes in Sprite that you can download. You can just click this button.
I don't see that button. I see home. And I see these things. So, yeah.
And then I would recommend something.
Okay, so none of those options. Oh, we gotta create a new thing first, which we haven't gone over yet. Okay.
Like this one, or you can find one on LowSpec, import it, and then set it to be your default palette by clicking these 3 lines and then save as default palette. Perfect, now we have all the tools we need to actually draw something. My workflow when it comes to doing pixel art is to start with the outline of what I'm doing, then fill in that outline with solid base colors, and then shade it. That could mean starting with construction lines for your outline and then using those to map out the proportions of what you're drawing. But another approach is to map out the basic shapes that make up whatever you're drawing, and then you can mold that into your outline, which gives you a really nice silhouette. Whatever strategy speaks to you, try it out. But when you do start working, you might notice that your pixels look pretty thick. These lines look a little bit chunky, especially when we're trying to use them to make a nice clean outline. That's because we're using something called doubles. Doubles are the extra pixels that are generally unnecessary, and they make your pixel art look really sharp because it's a bunch of right angles. When we get rid of our doubles, our pixel art is a lot more readable and it's a lot cleaner. In Sprite, you can actually toggle this setting called Pixel Perfect, and now all of your lines will not automatically have doubles on them. Now, sometimes we do want doubles in order to bring more structure to a certain shape, or as a style choice. It usually comes across as really retro and bold, but you gotta keep it intentional. If it's inconsistent, then it's just gonna look messy. And speaking of messy lines, look at this. Now, this line doesn't have any doubles, but it does look really jagged, especially when we look at it from afar. So how do we fix it? Great question, subscriber. Because I know you're subscribed, right? Well, we want to make sure that each pixel here is smoothly transitioning to the next one. An easy way to do that is to count your pixels and repeat the same segment length on either side of a curve, usually keeping it symmetrical. Like this one follows a nice little pattern, so it looks really nice, it's buttery smooth. And even if you don't have a big curve, if it's a small line, you can still apply this principle to make it look cleaner. It's really all about just gradually building up or down the number of pixels that you're using to make your line. Whenever I'm drawing a curve, even if it's barely a curve, I start with the two opposite ends of what I'm joining, and then fill in the pixels to make them meet in the middle. So now you know how to make smooth and clean pixel art without using doubles and without having jagged, ugly lines. Now, remember how I said earlier we want 3 colors per material when we're coloring things in? That's because we have a base color, a shadow, and then a highlight. Now, if you're using a palette, ideally you already have those, so you don't have to worry about mixing it yourself, like I said earlier. But if you do want to level up your coloring even more, consider shading or highlighting with a different color than your base. For example, if we look at the portrait of Penny from Stardew Valley, who is the most boring NPC in the entire game, by the way. Sorry, not sorry. Her base hair color is orange because she's a ginger, but then the highlights are yellow and the shadows are purple. It isn't just light orange, dark orange, and that makes the colors look a lot more vivid. So if you go to Google and then search color shading guide, you're gonna get a bunch of examples of what colors to shade what. Okay, I know that I said I wasn't going to talk about color theory, but I feel like I need to give you a little bit better of an explanation than that. You totally can just Google it, but the reason that this works is because of analogous colors, and those are just any colors that are next to each other on the color wheel. So if I'm coloring with red, and that's my base color, I can highlight with orange, and then I can shade with purple because those are analogous colors of red. And if I'm doing green, I'm going to highlight with yellow, and then I'll shade with blue. But no matter what, I like to start by doing my base color, and then I do my shadows, and then I add my highlights. But wait a second, Juniper. This is ugly. You are so right, Queen, and that's because I'm shading without thinking about where my light source is coming from. So instead, I'm just kind of wrapping shadows around the outline of my art, which doesn't look good, and it kind of looks like a pillow, which is why this is called pillow shading. It's really easy to do on accident if you're not thinking about a light source, because how else do you know where to put the shadows? So if I take this same piece of art, but now I decide that the light is going to be coming from this angle, now I kind of have an idea of where I should put my shadows. So before you really start shading anything, you should ask yourself where the light is coming from. And if you're making art for a game, you probably want to keep that angle of light consistent across all of your sprites. Now, a lot of pixel art games are top-down, or usually drawn in a 3/4 view or an oblique view. That means you can usually see the top of what you're drawing as well as the front of it. So the light source in these games is usually coming from the top of the screen and then casting forward and down. So there's light on the front of everything, but it's ultimately most well lit on the top. This kind of thinking is also what helps you think about perspective when you're drawing. If you're drawing a table and a chair for your game, you want to make sure that the angle of light is the same for both of those, but you also got to ask yourself, how much of each object should I see? Even if my chair is shorter than my table, I should still see the same amount of the top of the chair as the top of the table. Unless, of course, the table is more narrow than the chair, and I want to show that. All of those details are what makes pixel art really shine. And if you're watching this because you want to make pixel art for games, then think about today's sponsor, GameMaker. GameMaker is a game development engine designed to help you make high-quality 2D games quickly, whether they're pixel art or not. This is a game called The King is Watching, and it was made in GameMaker. It's a roguelike kingdom builder that came out about a month ago. All of this beautiful pixel art, the graphics, the UI, the gameplay, it's all powered by GameMaker. And the same thing goes for this co-op island survival game called Tinkerlands. It's fast, it's efficient, you're not going to be spending 10 years following tutorials on how to navigate the engine. Because look, I've been using GameMaker for a long time now. Back in the day, 4 years ago, I started with one of the many GameMaker tutorials that they have published on their channel, like this RPG one. I taught myself pixel art along the way, I joined their Discord server where I got all the help that I needed. And here we are. Because you, single-handedly, all on your lonesome, can release a game using GameMaker. So download GameMaker for free, by the way, using my link in the description. So when you're shading, you want to think about light source, you want to think about perspective, but shading doesn't even necessarily mean that one color makes up all of your shadows. There's a lot of cool ways you can shade or even manipulate the outline of your piece to exaggerate light. Dithering, for example, is when you create kind of a pattern with two colors to give the illusion of a third color. It's usually like a checker pattern between two colors, but it doesn't have to be. This is how they shaded things on older consoles when they literally didn't have space to add another color. But nowadays it can be a really cool stylistic choice, it can show texture, or it can break up a really big area of shadow. You've also got anti-aliasing as an option, which kind of smooths or blends lines. You grab a color that's in between two colors you're wanting to blend together, and place those pixels along the corners, only the corners, of your piece. You're kind of creating a gradient that almost looks like a shadow, but one that is very soft and very subtle. Anti-aliasing kind of makes pixel art look less like pixel art since you're removing a lot of the sharpness. It's really up to you whether you like it or not, it definitely takes some getting the hang of. But in my opinion, I think it gives art a really nice polished look. Now, another option when you're coloring is to change the way you're coloring your outline. Whenever I make pixel art, I usually start with like a solid black outline around whatever I'm drawing, but by the end of it, it's almost always recolored somehow, or I just got rid of it. Because first off, your outline doesn't have to be black. When you're looking at Stardew Valley, you're going to notice that everything has a different color outline, and it's pretty much just a darker version of whatever the object is. Plants have dark green outlines, wood has dark brown or dark orange outlines, or you can look at something like Omori, where they use this really bright purple outline, and that gives it a really dreamlike and iconic style. In a game environment, you can also play around with an inconsistent outline style in order to draw focus to different things. Look at how the player in Celeste has an outline, but nothing else in the background does. The house still has shading, and also look at how it uses brown, but then the shadows are purple. That's the color thing I was talking about earlier. But looking at the big picture, only the interactable objects have an outline. Even the ground and the platforms don't have outlines, because that would make the characters stand out less. It's a similar story with AK Zalotl, but this time the characters have outlines, and so does everything else in the world, except the player, the items, and the NPCs, they have a black outline, and everything else is a dimmer, darker brown. So keeping things the same, like lighting and perspective, is good, but you have a lot more freedom with outline and color, and you can actually use it to guide the player and give your game an identity. It's definitely worth it to look at some of your favorite pixel art games and try and pay attention to what they're outlining and how they're guiding your eyes to the right
Hey,
things and
Kisma.
not making things too busy. But that's some food for thought if you're making a game. But anyway, another way that you can color your outline is by
Trying
shading
to
it
learn some
depending on
stuff,
where the
figured
light
I'd
is
stream
coming
it.
from. The side of an object that's closest to the light could be a lot lighter, and then, you know, vice versa for the shadowed side. When it comes to
How you
creating
doing,
an
man?
art style, though, you can also think about the size of your outline. You can look at how the earlier version of Tinkerlands used to look with a really thick outline, or Hyper Light Drifter, which has no outline. The art in Hyper Light Drifter is so pretty, but it also must have been so hard, because to not use an outline means that, first off, your character has to be super readable in the environment still, which usually means making them significantly lighter or darker than their surrounding space. And also, you need to have really defined shapes so that it's still readable without a clear outline. Anyway, so far we've talked about clean line work, perspective, shading, colors, everything to consider when you're making an art style. So now it's time for a bunch of miscellaneous tips and tricks that I don't really know how to categorize, but I think they're important nonetheless. Tip number 1. If your art looks bad, and it's not because of the line work, take a look at your colors. Do you have more than 3 colors per material? And if so, is it necessary? I did a video forever ago. God, I look like a fetus. But I did a video a while ago where I critiqued the pixel art that you guys sent in, and a common problem was having way too many colors. The beauty of pixel art comes from its boldness and from its simplicity. So using too many shades of the same color usually just makes something look really noisy and harder to look at. So unless you're doing that like super intentionally, probably not great. Tip
Pixel
number
art
2,
for
use references.
maybe a video
Same
game.
as
I
traditional
don't know.
art, right? If you're making a pirate, you probably want to look at some pictures of pirates. However, we do live in 2025, unfortunately, which means if I'm drawing a horse and then I search horse, I get to play the game of, is this a real horse? So my recommendation to circumvent that is to go to Pinterest, which in my opinion has a lot less AI for now. Tip number 3, zoom out. Speed paints of me doing pixel art are genuinely schizophrenic because every 3 seconds I am zooming in and out of the canvas. But the reason I do that is because it matters a lot more how something will look from far away, and it can look very different up close versus far away. You want to try and make sure that you're refreshing your eyes with the size that you'll actually be seeing something on screen, especially if it's a small character in a game. In Sprite, you can actually press F7 and that'll give you a little preview window, and then in that window you're able to zoom out so you don't have to be doing it manually every 5 seconds like me. Tip number 4, you can't do art just because you want to get good at it. Nah, you gotta do it for the love of the game. Same thing with making YouTube videos, honestly, or making a game. You can't do it because you want the output of having a finished product, because then you're not gonna have any motivation when you start learning and suck, and realize you suck because you just started learning. Having goals? Great. Expecting high things of yourself? Fantastic. But realistically, you will not put in all the time that it takes to get to that point unless you can also learn to like making art, not just having made good art. But all of that being said, you got it. You're gonna be fine. Hopefully something helped you out in this video, and if it did, maybe subscribe. That would be pretty cool. Or you can join my game development Discord server if you want a little community where you can share your stuff. And seriously, thank you so much for watching. I hope you have a lovely day, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye!
Well, that was
You're not just
Pretty
moving,
good.
you're moving in the right direction.
How am I gonna play soccer in Connecticut?
When life changes lead to
maybe we should just follow this book here. And go from there. You got any big plans today, Kismo? What's up, Chris? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What the fuck happened? What are you talking about? Something off? Something missing? Well, I'm taking over for my brother. Yeah. What the fuck happened? Your face. Your hair. Oh, man. Oh, hell yeah, nice. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't like that fuckery. How you guys doing, man? I mean, it is summer, and the wife cut my hair, and I just trimmed the beard a lot. But the beard was like down to here. Yeah, it was like down to like there, but I cleaned it up. Has like a big indent over here, but yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, a lot. My hair was down to here. Cut all that off. Yeah. I look weird. I'm still getting used to it. Every time I look over to look at chat, I see myself and I'm like, damn, I look different. Yes. 10 times she must be lucky. What the fuck? Oh. Wait, what? Yeah, for the time being, I am starting to get some stuff up in here, but it is what it is, right? I mean, if I have to do a hair transplant, I'll do it. I'll do it. But I'll be 43 this year? Shit. Yes, seen, not send. Guess what? Some shit. I guess I could take that off. So, somebody let me borrow this book for this software, and I think we're gonna try to do some pixel art. He makes video games. The guy that let me borrow this, Devin the Watson. Like he's made like some video games, those retro games. If you've watched me play any of them, he's made them. 39 in October. Nice. So we're all around the same age. We're all around the same age. Ooh, nice. Oh, damn, that sounds good. How are you gonna cook them? You can do some smoking barbecue? Alright, how do we need to start this? Smoker. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. 41 is September. Yeah, see, all around the same. Is that the Freddy? Yeah. I fucking love the Freddy. So damn cool. Alright, installing, working with canvases, creating a new canvas. Change both to 32. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and new file. 3232, okay. Leave all the options as they are and click OK. Alright. Whoa! Whoa! Alright, that's so we can see it up close or far away to get a better preview. Alright. Trying to figure out what to draw first for pixel art. You've just created a blank canvas, 32 by 32 pixels tall. This screen might look a little intimidating because of all those buttons and options, but don't worry, by the end of this chapter, you will be using a sprite like a pro. You'll be back later. All right, man. A penis. All right, saving your work. I hate bending books. All right, saving your work regularly is very important to ensure that you don't lose any work. I wish we were following a video, but we're gonna follow a book. When do you start cooking, Chris? Huh. I'm going to bookmark this with a penis. On the menu, window, click save window. Alright, fine. It wants us to save now. File, save. Right, fine. Save. Fuck. Desktops. Should probably create something. Probably 1 2 hours from now. Gotcha. Let's mark this page with a penis. Hair tie. And call this 3D art. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm in Tennessee, the same as Igor, and it's no rain for us at the moment. Nah, he might be getting rain. Yeah, he might be getting rain. Uh-huh. All right. Save. All right, we got that saved. Ugh, man, I need to plan another trip to see Igor, Pixel, Bonus Mom, and VP. It's been a bit. I've seen Pixel and Bonus Mom more than anything. I see them at least once a year. We're seeing them in October again. Change the file's name from Sprite to First Sprite. Oops. I didn't follow. Well, we can change it in here, right? Desktop. And change it to First Sprite. Oh. Boom. Boom. Okay. This is going to be a lengthy process, but we're going to do it. I want to get good at this so I can make a side-scrolling game with Devin the Watson. And I was thinking like a game that's heavy on parry, blocking, and dodging. Because we never really had one of those games on like the NES, you know? And I think it would be super badass. Maybe a side-scroller. I just think it'd be cool. Because I remember playing a game called Crystallis, and I liked the fact that it was still an RPG, but an action RPG, and you could move around and fight stuff. And you could explore everything that you wanted, but you were limited on your items. You were like forced to get a certain level or a certain item to pass an area. So I really enjoyed that shit a lot. Click the down arrow next to the file on the top option and select PNG files from the list. What? Click the down arrow. Next to the file type. Is that not it? PNG files? There's the art type. You know, if you're going to tell me where to click, you should put a picture. Click the down arrow next to file type. Is this when you're asking me to save it? Fuck me. There we go. PNG. Yes. Okay. Click OK. Your blank canvas will be saved. First right PNG. Okay. Asprite will return you to the blank canvas tab of the window, and I have 32 by 32. From now on, just navigate to File and Save, or use the keyboard shortcut Control S. So, Chris, honestly, do you miss the beard and the hair? It's starting to grow on me. Like I'm like kind of liking it. It's like I feel like more John Wick, more John Wickness. I should probably get my glasses on. Let's see. If you accidentally save your canvas to the wrong name or something otherwise, simply select File, Save As, and then the following steps above. Save your work often, blah, blah, blah. Opening your work. Once your canvas has been saved, you go to File. So you close your canvas, you can just select by File and Close from the menu. You'll be back at the Home tab. Alternately, select File, Open. And click OK at the bottom as long as you save file work. Cool beans. I mean, let's go ahead and do that. Let's just do that. Boom, just go File, let's go Open, and then bam, just hit OK. Is it PNG? How do I see that? Where is it? How do I see the file type? Is it not PNG files? Oh, it didn't save it as a PNG. It didn't save it as a PNG, did it? Oh. Huh. Yeah, let's just delete that. None. File open recents. None. File new. 32. Okay. We're gonna file. Save. And then we're gonna call this our first sprite. In your first sprite. And then we're gonna go to format. And then we're gonna go PNG. Then we're gonna hit OK. Nice. And then we're gonna hit close. We're gonna hit file. Then we're gonna hit open. First of all, go to formats, PNG. Bam, it's there. Ah. Woo! Sorry. All right. Let's understand how all this works. Understanding Asprite's layout is important so you know how to access all the different tools when you're drawing. So of course that's the menu bar up there. Those are my tabs. That's my palette, which looks different. And then I guess there's going to be layers down there whenever that becomes available. And then canvas, and then we have toolbar on our right. Let's see. The toolbars, a set of 11 icons, offer convenient access to some of the most important drawing tools in a sprite. We'll look at these tools in more detail later. The palette is the grid of colors you can use when drawing. Below is the color granite area. Select different colors. We'll discuss the palette at the end of the chapter in more detail in chapter 3. On the computer, you can draw in layers. We'll see how layers work more in detail in this chapter. These tools allow you to control the layers. You may have several tabs. Okay, you may have several tabs as you've already seen. You a home tab where you can access your most recent files. Your tabs can also hold canvases, so you can easily switch between the different pieces of pixel art you are working on. Okay. The video offers an access range of features and a sprite. We'll cover over the most important features as we go through the chapter. Focus on the canvas and the toolbar drawing. Don't worry about remembering everything now. You can always refer back to the chapter if you are stuck. Toolbar options. Okay, we got those. We got some. I don't see the spray paint, but I see like the two different pencil things. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about over there. It's part of the interface. You may not have heard the word interface before, but it's a fancy word for buttons, windows, tools, and menus for the software. One of the quirks of Sprite tools is that it hides multiple tools under one toolbar. For example, when you click the pencil, you'll see two options that appear. So when I click this, I see we have a pencil and we have a spray. Ah, gotcha. All right. Moving around the canvas. Working on a pixel art involves moving the canvas, and moving your canvas around involves using hand tools. I already see something here where we click here. Bam! We got our hand tool and our zoom tool. Cool. You'll find the hand tool and the aspirate tool, though you may have to click on the magnifying glass to make it visible. Alternatively, you can press the H key and the mouse icon change to look like a hand. Boop! Boop, boop, boop. So what if I hit escape? Does that take it away? No, it doesn't. H key. After selecting the hand tool, you'll be able to move the canvas by holding down the left button and drag. I can do left or right, so it's all eyes. Okay. And I can still zoom in and out. Nice. Nice! I like it so much. If you have a middle mouse button wheel, you can quickly access the hand tool without even selecting it. Simply hold down the middle mouse button or the wheel, and the hand tool will be activated. So we can just do this, do that, and and it goes back. How you like me now? That's right. Note the toolbar also has a move tool below the hand. The move tool can move objects around the canvas, but not the canvas itself. So it's a moving tool that moves objects. What? And then we can slice and dice. Sorry. Okay. Zooming in on a canvas. To add detail to your artwork, you'll sometimes need to zoom in on the canvas. Zooming will always be centered on the mouse pointer. Several ways to zoom in. Your first Sprite PNG loaded, position your mouse and the pointer on the center of the canvas. Scroll your wheel forward. Okay, scroll. Okay, scroll. The second method of controlling the... What is this now? Sorry, I'm just... I want to get to the good stuff. Okay, this scroll a little back once, zoom out. Try scrolling several times back and forward to see the levels available. The second method of scrolling to zoom, use your keyboard. Try pressing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. And adding a zooming in and out, you can adjust your screen in various useful ways. Pressing the Z 3 times, zoom option will be displayed. The first right. Try clicking these options with your mouse 3 times. What? When you press Z 3 times zoom will be displayed. What? A 100% returns it to normal size. Okay. Center puts it in the center and fit screen. Oh, I see. I see. So I can over here hit 100% center fit screen. Cool. So I like to sit here, move it around, whatever. But if I do this, this, and this, we get it back to normal. Cool beans. So much. Gridlock. Working with a grid. If you prefer to work in a neat and orderly manner, you might find having a grid of squares on your canvas useful to show the grid in a sprite. Hold Control, negative, whatever. You'll see the grid appear in blue lines over the canvas. To disable the grid, repeat the same Control dash key combination. Want more viewers? Yeah, I got you in here. Effortless. Would you just make an account today? Let's see. Oh dang, you've been banned and you've been ban evasion. Wow. So you're like that type of piece of shit. That's so cool. Wow, you created it this April 9th? Man. So what do you do for a living? Just go to random places and solicitate all the time? You're that type of person that sells cologne and just sprays it on people, right? You're so funny. Hope you have a good weekend. Bye. Dumbass. Dumbass. Get more viewers. Why do I want people to I want people to be engaging and hang out? Like fucking Chris and Kismo. You effortless piece of shit. So what? Control? Control negative? Is that what it said hit? I need to hit control negative? Right? That's control negative. Oh, I'm not on that stupid guy anymore. Let's do I don't think it's like actually showing auto select layer. I don't think that's doing what it says it's doing. Like, Control Shift to toggle grid on and off. Hold on. You can also enable or disable the grid from the menu by selecting View, Show, or Grid. What? It's holding it shows the grid. So, yeah. View grid settings. For example, you could have an area of 128 in a grid of 16 by 16, 30 blocks. If you aren't happy with the size of the grid, you can easily change the following steps. I mean, does the grid really, like, matter? Yeah, we can try 8, right? Is that okay? Ah, there you go. Your grid isn't visible, so we just hit. Why is it doing that? What? That's a zoom. I don't think that's doing what it's thinking it's gonna do. Maybe it's something else that is being established here. Is it like this? No, that's the same fucking thing. And that's negative and positive. Whatever. So maybe I'll find it through here. Let's go to view, grid, settings. Snap to grid, shift S. I don't know what that is. We'll learn later. View, show picture grid, or hit control. Oh. Missing something here, kiddos. I guess it just shows blue by default, but if I hit Control Shift, it's so weird. So stupid. Anyway, I don't know what that does. Anyway, the other two options on the grid window are simply marked X and Y. These are offset values for the X. Well, simply mark for Y. Let me play some fucking music. Yeah. Can I create a file? Fucking keep music tabs. It's annoying. Where's the 5-hour one? Just 7-hour one.
Homemade taste, made with care. Craft Real Mayo, the heart of every table.
Saving money feels right. Just like when things are packed tidy and tight.
When emergency strikes,
Ooh, you
first
piece of
responders
shit.
need their critical technology to move as fast as they do. That's why T-Mobile
When a shopping cart smashed my headlight, we worried we'd have to fight to get paid for such a small claim.
And life would revolve around the shopping cart.
You can also access the grid. Okay. The most basic drawing tool in pixel art software is the pencil tool. Yeah, that's right. And the pencil can be selected by either hitting B or clicking the pencil on the toolbar. B. Obscene. B. B. Let's try to draw. Let's try out the pencil tool and create our first piece of pixel art. Now, does this work on here? Oh, it does. Oh, Billy. When you have a pencil selected, you can do image. Left click the wait. When you have a pencil tool selected, you can place the individual pixels by left clicking the canvas, or you can click and drag. And draw freehand. Take some time to experiment. Draw some circles, triangles, even shapes of your own creation. Let's do that. Let's have some fun. Let's be sick. Let's see. What kind of stuff can we draw? Yeah. Let's have some fun. Yeah. See, it's us. It's us. Where's my glove? Sweet. Boom shakalaka boom boom. Oh, goodness gracious, we're gonna draw hard. Yes. Kind of. It looks so bad, doesn't it? I don't like how the erase is so big, you know? Cool beans. This is cool, alright. Let's do. Not what I wanted. Well. I think I'm done messing around. Let's see what else it's got to say. Erasing. When you select the eraser, fill will appear below the first sprite. PNG tab. The fill will contain an 8x8, which is the default eraser size. Ah. You can select it. Ah. Nice. If we need like erase little bitty things, we can. That's good to know. You can also wipe the entire canvas clean this way. By doing this, just boom. Gotcha. Gotcha, homie. Gotcha. Okay. Cool beans. If you ever accidentally erase something you didn't want to, mean to do it, not all is lost. You can undo your accident. Featured sprite under undo, or actively press Ctrl Z. You can also press multiple times, undo more than one action. Now, if you accidentally do something you didn't mean to, this is also no problem. You can Control Y to redo the action. Use Control X to cut, use Control C to copy, Control V to paste. The cut and paste action are typically used together. For example, if you have an area of a canvas selected, you can cut by pressing Control X and then paste it with Control V. Let's practice those, because we don't know how it works on this. So, yeah, we can do our drawing, which is B, and Now hit Control Copy. Control V. Copy. Yeah. Ooh. And then Control V. Copy V. That did not work. Not how I thought it would work anyway. Well, the cut actions removes the selected area from the canvas, and when you paste the select area, that's Control X. So Control X. It's not removing it. File. Control V. X. So stupid. Control X. How the fuck isn't that working? What if I want to repeat an area? Huh? Ah. How come it's not doing it? Look, you can make it bigger. Drag it out wider. Bigger ones. What? It's the crazies. The crazies will laugh at you. I like how it doesn't. Oh. Smiley faces. Not from far away, at least. Up close they do, but not far away. Far away they don't look like it. They look like arrows. Anyway. Paint bucket tool exists to perform simple tasks like filling in large enclosed areas with one color. Think of using a paintbrush, a paint bucket tool, pouring a bucket of the paint. Alright. Paint bucket tool looks like a paint drop on the toolbar. Okay. can click on it or activate it by hitting G. And to use for the paint bucket tool to fill in a new canvas entirely with some color you have selected. To do this, simply click anywhere on the canvas. After selecting the paint bucket, if you have an area of the canvas that is completely enclosed, the paint bucket will only fill in that area. For example, if you draw squares, or fill in square, paint bucket tool. Paint bucket tool. Is that it? No! What? Whoa! 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 That's so weird that that still looks like a smiley face from far away, but up close it looks like a different type of face. Like it looks like a smile in a frame now. From far away. Close, it does not look like that. It's so weird. Okay. Alright. We're having fun. We're having fun. Oh, we're having fun. Select the colors. Drawing straight lines. You can hit L. Press Shift. If you want to make a straight line, press Shift key while drawing a line. So if I'm drawing a line, so if I do B, but I'm drawing a line, drawing shapes. Below the line tool is a shape tool. However, if you hold shift key while drawing a rectangle, our sprite will draw a square instead. The same is true of both ellipse tools, except when you hold shift, the shape will be a circle. Freaking cool. Cool. Okay.
Now you can meet with a TurboTax expert in your community. They can do your taxes for you and get you every dollar you deserve. Local tax. What's going on, man? Drawing on the computer instead of a sheet of paper, many advantages, and one of the most useful one is access to layers, motherfucker! Layer tool, bitch. Drawing them. Yep. For example, the image you want to design a character with different outfits, you can do it here. You draw a character, a new piece of text. Slap. You create a new canvas. Create a new canvas. It only has one layer. You can see the layers on your canvas at the bottom of the screen. Okay. Okay. It's not asking us to do that yet, so check the grid lock.
Here's the breakdown of each part of the layer interface file. You got the eyeball, which we can't fucking see yet. By clicking the eye, you can make a layer visible or invisible. Clicking lock locks that layer to stop it from being modified. Put the padlock again to unlock the layer. This is very useful for protecting accidental editing on a completed layer. Layer name. Okay. The name of each layer is shown next to the toggle option. The layer name defaults to layer and the number, but you can rename the layers to make it easier. You might have noticed we didn't talk about some of the options. The other two tools are called cells and continuous. These are more advanced features, so we won't cover them in this book. Fuck. It's time to experiment. First, let's add some layers to the canvas. Create a new canvas and save it as layers. Wait, what? Thank you, green that. Green that. Save it as layers. Wow. Save. Whatever. Create a new canvas and save as layers. .ASE. When you use layers, you should use ASE for format because PNG files merge layers when you save, which means any layer formation is lost when you close your pixel art file. If you need a PNG file for a project, once you've finished making your pixel art, save your ASS file, then file, save as PNG. So we need to save this as an ASE. Boom. Alright. Alright. Now we're going to add a second layer to the canvas. This can be achieved in two ways, using a shortcut or using a menu. The shortcut is quicker. To add a layer using the shortcut method, press Shift-N. Cool. Create a third layer using the menu method. Go to layer. Go to new. Go to new layer. Yeah. You now have a canvas consisting of 3 layers sitting on top of each other, just like 3 sheets of clean paper. The order of the layers is determined by where they are in the layer area list. The higher the layer is on the list, the higher it is on the screen. Currently,
Layer 3 should sit on top of layer 2, which sits on top of layer 1. When a new layer is added, it always sits on top of the existing layers. Whichever layer has a blue background is currently the selected and active layer. The inactive layers have a gray background. Shit! And motherfucker. But we don't see any blue yet. Let's just fuck around and find out. Now it's some fun drawing on different layers we just created. If layer 1 isn't selected with a blue background, click on layer 1. Wait, what? Huh? Oh. Maybe it means like the blue thing here, so we're gonna select one. I don't know what that means. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Alright, select a rectangle tool from the toolbar and a green color from the palette in the upper left of the screen. We'll cover the palette more and chat. Wait. What? In the butt. Select the rectangle tool from the toolbar and a green color from the palette in the upper left. Okay. Whatever. Want me to fill it in? What if I don't want to use the paint bucket to fill it in? Alright, let's just follow the damn directions. Let's follow it. Green. Rectangle. Bucket. Bink. Click on layer 2. Make sure it is the active layer. Select a rectangle tool. Select blue. Some blue gotta beat off a guy. Draw a blue square on the canvas. Oh, I can do that by hitting shift. Boom. Look at that. Get the paint bucket, fill it in. Boom. Make the blue square partially overlapping the green square that you drew on layer 1. Next page, bitches. Click on layer 3 and make sure it's the active layer. Boom. Draw a red square on the canvas and make the selected paint bucket tool to fill it. Make the red square partially overlap either the green square you drew on layer 1 or the blue square on layer 2, or have it overlap both of them. Fuckers. Boom. 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 Alright, the layers
with layers. However, you can rearrange the squares and move them without affecting the squares on the other layers. Let's see how this works by changing the order of the layers on the canvas. Select layer 1 as the active layer. Boom! Alright. Left click and drag one up. Two inward facing arrows will appear at the edge of the layer of the boxes. Keep dragging layer 1 up until those two arrowheads are between layer 1 and layer 3, then release the mouse. Huh? Ah! Ah, I see. So when you're clicking, oh, see, it like did nothing. And we want to like see, it did nothing. You want it to be at the top. Okay, cool, gotcha. We're good. Layer 1 will now be over layer 2 and below 3. You'll notice that the green square drawn on layer 1 is now on top of the blue square. Yes. This is because the squares exist on separate layers. For example, in the outfit example you saw earlier, the character you want to give the outfit would be on the bottom layer of your layer stack. If you drew the character's pants on the layer, it would give the character a long shirt on another. Okay, you could put the shirt layer under. Go ahead and try changing the layer order. Layer 2 and 3, 2. Layers give you lots of control over different parts of the pixel art. So use them to your advantage. Advantage. Why are you kicking me? Huh? Huh? What time is it? Is that it? Box and circle selection. So I guess it's saying we can like cut out stuff. Box selection tools are used to select and move part of your pixel art. In Aseprite, the box selection tool is called the rectangular marquee tool and is found at the very top of the toolbar or by pressing M. The rectangular marquee tool can be a little hard to understand, but it's useful. Let's try it out. Create a canvas that is 64 by 64. Yes, ma'am. And we're gonna name it. Draw a filling box using the draw and fill in a box using fill triangle tool and color of your choice. Make sure the box doesn't fill more than half of the canvas. Select the rectangular marquee tool by clicking and dragging inside of the rectangle, creating a selection rectangle. You can see the area you've selected by looking for a box of alternating dashes. Click and drag. Ugh. Okay, so
Release the mount button when you're happy with the size or location. Click and drag the selection area to a clear part of the canvas. The selected area will move and leave behind a hole in the box that you've created. M is for the way you piss me off. Oh my god, it's magic. What are you doing, Bodhi? Uh-oh, intermission. 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 Doggo. Doggo. Oh. These are my best friend. How you doing? You have a good nap? Did you? Oh, you're gonna nap again? I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you so much. I love you so much. Yeah, I love you so much. Be my best friend. So his breath fucking stinks. Love you. And Walker. Lucky Walker. Isn't he the cutest little thing ever? Oh, I'm fat. I can't get up. Oh, he likes the butt scratches. He likes the butt scratches. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, he's going crazy. He's going crazy over the butt scratches. Oh my goodness. Oh, you slapping me? You slapping me? Being comfortable? Yeah? Alright, we'll put you guys on. How about that? There you go. You're on the candy count. Oh, oh, I'm sorry, Walt. What are you doing, buddy? Alright. Now that you have moved the selection of the small white... Wait, now that you move the selection, small white squares will appear around the selected area. These are useful for resizing. Click and drag one of the small squares to change the shape of the rectangle. What? Amazing. Select a new area inside and fill the box that you create. But what? Now resize the selection back to its original shape and move it back to fill the one rectangle. Click anywhere on the canvas inside and deselect it. So we can do this. And do this. That's so weird it's wanting us to do that. Select a new area inside the filled box you created. Move your mouse pointer over the dashed line until a small dashed rectangle appears behind the pointer. Click the dashed line, drag, and drag. This will make a selection box move with the pixelated. Okay, so you're wanting me to do this. Okay. You don't have to select an area of the box if you don't want. You can do a... Wait. If you want, you can select a circle area with the circle shape tool. Huh. That's cool. Now, when I do this,
and I hit shift, does it create a perfect circle? Why, yes it does. Yes it does. Looky there. Now that you know how to manipulate selected areas as well as how to use the copy and paste features, it's time to start learning a useful technique for pixel artists: mirror imaging. If you need a character to be completely symmetrical or you just want to flip your image, you can select a piece of pixel art, copy it, and flip it. Let's try this out. Create a canvas and draw a shape you would like to mirror. What if I don't want to create another canvas? Huh? I don't fucking want to, huh? Huh, man? Huh? Fuck. Why didn't that work? Well, there one. There we go. Bam. Do mirror image. We want to do a mirror image. Create a canvas. Draw a shape that you would like to mirror. Alright, let's draw a shape we want to mirror. So we could do a line. Right? Check the grid. B. Beans. Got it. It's gonna be a big fatty heart. Okay. Use the rectangular marquee to select your tool shape. Alright. Cool beans. Hit Control C. And then Control V, drag your copy into like a little area here. On the menu, select Edit, and flip horizontal, or click Shift H. The flip will happen to the selected area, not the whole canvas as the name suggests. Align the mirror of the half image together to the shape that you drew. Look at that! By using these steps, you can create mirrored versions of images. Look at that. good shit. Okay. A bit of color. We'll be talking about using color in your art throughout the book. To get started, let's understand how colors are selected and using sprites. Yeah, C sprites. Whatever sprites. In the upper left corner of Sprite, you'll see a grid of different colors. It's called the palette. Sprite calls this the color bar palette. Palettes shows you colors you can use in your pixel art. Left clicking any of these colors makes the color you select the foreground color. The foreground color is the color used when you draw anything on a canvas with the left mouse button. Right clicking any of these palette colors makes the color of the background color, which is used when you draw anything on the canvas with the right mouse button. The selected foreground and background colors are displayed on the lower left corner of the sprite. So, foreground, background. Cool. Nice. By using the system, you can handle two colors readily available to use. If you want to replace one of the colors, simply right click or left click different color palette. Gotcha. Go ahead. You are ready! Shapes and shadings for Chapter 2. Chapter 1 taught you the skills required to draw using your computer. Now it's time to start drawing shapes and create characters. In this chapter, you will use shadings and make your pixel art look more realistic. We'll start off with how to create basic shapes and adding shading. Then you'll learn how to combine shapes to make more complex art and how to break down shading into easier pieces. By the end of this chapter, you will be creating and shading your own characters. I guess Tony's getting off. We'll let him get out of that chat. Am I in the stream? I don't know. Start up a new one. Later on? I don't know. Finished chapter 1. Chapter 2, we're getting into good stuff. We're going to be making characters and shit. Oh, this is going to be fun. A good design starts with a great silhouette. A silhouette is a solid object filled with a single color. A silhouette is important for making sure your pixel art design is recognizable. Think of your favorite characters and their silhouettes. You could probably recognize those characters from their outlines alone, even using only the most basic information. Just a shape can create a memorable character. Forming basic shapes. Draw silhouettes of basic shapes as a daily warm-up task. The best way to draw a shape is to use the click and drag method with a pen or pencil tool in your favorite art program. Try drawing some silhouettes now. Start with a shape you're familiar with, like a heart or a star, and you've drawn your own silhouette. To make it look, take a good look at it. Is this shape recognizable? It's okay if it isn't. It's okay if it isn't first. Just delete and redraw until you're happy with it. Practice makes perfect. Silhouettes are extremely versatile and can be reusable for many purposes. Silhouettes make a great inclusion in pattern or as a shadow in a scene or a video game. And if we can do even more with them in the next section, I'll show you how to turn your silhouette into a more lifelike character using shading. Shading outside the lines. Use darker colors to depict shadows in artwork is known as shading. Shading makes objects appear more three-dimensional. When you're shading, think about how light would hit the object in the place you normally see it. Decide where the light is coming from and think about that with the angle at which to hit the objects. Then imagine where the shadings would fall on the other side of the light. When you want a character's final look to be affected by a light source, always start with the character silhouette before adding lighting. Then build up your volume slowly. Using as few colors as possible. Let's try shading a duck character as an example. For shading practice, you can download the basic character from this or come up with your own. Once you have a basic character, you can start shading. We'll start with a light source that's coming from the upper right corner. Using a slightly lighter gray than the body color drawn over the areas where the light would hit. Most of the character's body should now be lighter gray, the original color of that. Okay, next, work of the body. This person that wrote this probably did really good on their essays. Like, they're so descriptive. It's cool. Looks like 4 freaking colors. So we got 1, 2, the same color? I can't tell. It's different. Shade. Draw a basic shape, then imagine where they fall out. Yeah.
Ah, babe, you got my grill stuff. Thank you.
guess we can try drawing their guy. Right? Oh, we don't want to hit E. We don't want to erase. And then we probably want to just select black. And then hit this. And that black? Okay, that is. So. Oh no. So they want us to draw like a penguin, right? And mess with it. So we could probably draw multiple. How big is okay. Let's see. Could probably no idea what that is yet. Let's do none of that. What is this one? What is this one? Why is it not? Why is it not showing the? It's pretty sure that that's what that did. Shift. Why aren't you showing your shit? Why is it not showing the grid like it did before? I don't like that. That sucks. Is it only on... I never saw a point in that, but okay. Pulling up the grid, man. The grid. View. Grid. Grid settings. Oh. Okay. So that's just showing a grid. Go to view, grid settings. Then we use like 8 and then fucking 8. Okay. No. View, grid, snap to grid, Shift S. Disable? I don't want that. Oops. Hi.
You're breathtaking.
You're breathtaking. Whatever. We're on chapter 2, doing some shadings. So, I was going to draw a character to fuck with. Don't save. File. New. Yeah, I'm following the book. Following the book.
just 270, 272? Is that fine? Oh, fuck yeah. Heck yeah. I was actually about to break. I'm about to take a shower, grab a bite to eat. But now that you're here, I don't know, man. I don't know. Grid settings. Okay. B. Well, I definitely want to keep traditional to those formats too, you know? Right? Oh.
It's the dog park. The old cone of shame, right?
It was called an Elizabethan collar. There's...
Do they go above normally 64? Remember that all these have to make sense. The skill of the game you're working on. Fuck! Sorry. We're working on shading. Was it E? No, not E. M? M. Then we hit Control Cut, Control D, and then we drag, and then we do this. And then we can go to View. Or we can hit Shift H, right? Yes, we can. Then we go back to B. And we kind of got our silhouette going. You can customize keyboard shortcuts and your preferences up. Nice. Well, I will continue to look at their shortcuts they got. I'm good there. Not me, Jelly Bean. Not me. Not me. Not me. Not me. Not me. Not me. Let's see. Then we got shapes. You. If you. You. And then click and drag, and if we want a perfect circle, we hit shift. Sweet. Ah, fucked it up. Yep. Yeah. And was it H? No. M. There we go. See here and do that. Control
and B. Just bam. Bam. What, you need to go outside, you fucker? This is not symmetrical. It's fine though, right? Maybe it is. And huh. Well, let's not jump the gun too much.
Daddy, yes!
Oops. Hey, Tony. Who's this guy? Who's who? Who are you talking about? Guess you haven't been in here since we got rid of Richard. Sorry. What? Yep. He's D-U-N, my man. D-U. Oh, hush, man. Jeez. Louise, my man. H. M. Bam. Copy B. Shift H. Drag. No. Control C. Shift H. Shift H. Control B. Shift H. Move over. Bam. 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 Yeah, I hopped in chat and you didn't say shit. So it's fine. It's fine. And then erase is H? No, it's E. Pixels. Erase that one. That one. It's all good. Hey! Pickle! Pickle, pickle! What? What is it? If you want me to get in chat after your shower and everything, you know. Will do, will do. I'm just gonna follow the book for a while. We're gonna follow the book. I'm gonna do its shading suggestions and stuff. Yeah, that goes. Yeah. Have fun. But just messing around, you know. Maybe make a. Yeah. That's fine. I know it's not symmetrical, but fuck it. And if we want to make it symmetrical, you know, we'll just fucking not do that, but we'll fucking fix it. Okay, dude, and then delete, right? Yeah, and then do this, right? Right? Yeah. Then control copy, then control V, then shift H, and then drag, and then move over, and oh my god, it's there. So cool. We're learning. Had to go turn in cans and bottles earlier. For gas money, do people pay you gas money? If they're charging you gas money, let me know. If you didn't charge them gas money. Fuck out of here. You go outside? Well, that's too damn bad. No, I guess also wasn't. Still not a good excuse. Still not a good excuse. Yep. I mean, how much further are you out of the way? If you're on the way, fuck them. If you're not out of the way. About to clean some N64 games? What? Which ones? Which ones are you going to be playing? So we need to think about our light source and where it's hitting and how we're going to do this. We should have made this bigger. Whatever. Well, at least the eyes we could have made bigger. Which I think I want to redo. But yeah. Was that E for erasing? Man. That's crazy. Delete his eye holes. Bam. No, that's a Cyclops. We're not doing Cyclops. Okay. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Right? Right. Yeah. Guess we can just do this because I don't know. It's kind of pink. It's almost quicker. And then do this again. Maybe move it away one little slot. Maybe not like that though. So. There we go. There we go. Nice. We're making our little penguin guy, and then we're going to shade him. What happened to your head? I don't know. Sure. Yeah, it's a Furby. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do this. Get it in the eye holes. Sweet. And let's do this. Go back this. And yeah. Need something, sir? Let's do this. I'm gonna have the light source coming from here, guys. So, yeah. What, buddy? Hmm? What? Hmm? He looks sick. Oops. Do a lighter version of this. There we go. What is it, homie? I guess we can do some grays. It is okay, homie. Let me do that. Control Z, B. Let's get some light grays.
How much could you save by switching your car insurance to Allstate? Well, let's say this is you.
Hello.
And this is you with $713. Woohoo!
I
Drivers
think
who switch
this
to Allstate
kid is
save an
about
average of
to shit his
$713.
pants. Yeah, buddy. Should probably make that dark still right here, shouldn't I? Yeah. You okay, Walker? Dad. I'm about to shit my pants. You don't fucking open up this damn door and let me go. Nah, that one should stay dark. I mean, this looks kind of good. Well, you guys can't see the preview of, like, the way it looks far away. I'm sitting here, like, zoomed up on this damn thing. Yeah, it'd be nice for you guys to see a preview, yeah? I like it better over here. Sorry. I don't know, that's some decent shading. And then let's do this instead. Let's maybe do this and then do that. Oh, I like that. Yeah. More of a distinguished person now, yes? Maybe not. I don't know. Kind of like our distinguished character. Is there any lighter we could do? Nope, didn't mean to do that. B. Yeah, there we go. Less is more, I guess. Let's get some shiny on our shoes. Yeah. Maybe a different gray. That looks good.
Damn, man! GG's!
Thank you. Yeah. Nice little Furby. How close can we get? How far away can we get? Pretty fucking far away. It does look good from afar. Looks good. Looks good. dogs need to go outside. What time is it? 45. Shit. Probably gotta feed them. So I did some shading. Probably get better at it too, though. Like more aggressive shading.
Hello? Whoa. Mama Gorgon 85 lives here? Yep, that's my mom. The absolute legend who went from gaming on her phone to ruthless online streaming slayer with no mercy for any living thing is your mom?
Let's see, shading techniques, butt shading. Just involves stacking colors. Yep. Try making a snowman. Person in a birthday hat. And they said they want you to stick to try like 3 colors as much as possible, which would be nice. Dither me timbers. Dither involves creating a gradient, which is useful for imitating diffusing light, such as candlelight. So like the pattern thing, yeah. Draw out 4 bars of the same color with different shades of darkness in each of them. Put the darkest at the bottom and the lightest at the top. For example, you could use shades of gray for these 4 colors. Select the color at the lowest, darkest. Use eyedropper tool. This color to fill in the alternative. Okay, well, how did they... Is there a tool for that? You're not showing me a tool. Try turning these silhouette shapes that have no volume using flat shade and dithering. Now try interpreting the shape in different ways by changing the different direction and light by hitting them. Dither involves creating a granite, which is useful. Oh, creating it yourself. Printing. See-through effects, for example, dithering could be a technique you use if you wanted to draw a veil over your face. Dither may sound complex, but it's really easy to achieve with a bit of pixel manipulation. To see how dithering works, let's try an example. Using the pencil or pen tool, draw out 4 bars of the same color in different shades of darkness next to each other. Put the darkest at the bottom and the lightest at the top. For example, you should use 4 shades of gray or 4 shades of red. The color choice is up to you. Select the color from the lowest, darkest bar using eyedropper tool, and use that color to fill every alternating pixel in the first row of the lighting pixel directly above the darkest bar. You should be left with a pattern that looks like the top of a castle wall. I gotcha. Oh, okay. That's crazy. Fuck. You kidding me? Might just do this tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, Devin. You're saying. I might have to stop. I know, buddy. Okay, buddy. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let this guy out and mess with some more stuff. Oh, that's a cute little Kirby, I guess we got, or Furby that we got going on, yeah. I'll be right back. I mean, hey, we're in chapter 2. I'm guessing there's another book, too? So I heard it mentioning some stuff that it's not going to be covering. I was like, what the fuck? Come on. I might be a bit. I'll try to be back soon. dinner. Alright. We got some doggos with this again. Got 2 new ones. Alright, gonna get some dinner. Be back in a bit. Alright. Sounds good, sounds good, sounds good. Okay. Oh. Let me take that off. Put my ear holes in. Tony, you still in here? Are you playing anymore, Tony? Stop. Hey, stop. Lay down. You like the colors? there's like multiple patterns that you can do. I like the 1-2-3 method. That's kind of cool. I actually like that one. I wonder if we do that now though. Like just. Kinda cool. And then just. And we just do the same thing up here, right? And we do the same thing. Yeah. I guess we can alternate on this one.
Looking for tax help?
Nope.
Now there are TurboTax experts right in your neighborhood.
Actually, yeah, I'll be doing that fucking tomorrow. We kind of get the concept of this. This makes sense, right? And it definitely looks like it's like looking at the top left image. Definitely looks like it's blending, shading. So it's kind of cool. Kind of cool, kind of cool, kind of cool, cool, cool. B. Oops. Oh man. How's everybody in chat doing? Y'all doing good? Y'all doing fine? Y'all doing amazing? Walker. Or Flynn. Flinny. Flynn. Like you're not Flynn. Hey buddy. Come here. How you doing? I'm drawing. How you doing? Hmm? I missed it. I'm sorry you got flipped over. Did they team up on you and fight you? Hmm? Did they? Did they team up on you? Did they team up on you? I love you. I love you, Flinny. No, 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 no. No, no. I love you. You're a good boy. Well, this looks good, right? That looks good. Ugh. Okay. So there's multiple ones. I think I like the one I came up with. Okay. Does want me to do some shading. And I kind of want to mess with the shading some more. Because that seems like a nice process. Keep the shapes simple. I like the curtain. I like the way they did that. This curtain looks realistic thanks to dithering. Yeah. Experiment with silhouettes and shapes. Try turning these silhouettes into shapes that have volume by using flat shading and dithering. Try interpreting the shapes in different ways by changing the direction of the light hitting them. Depending on your artistic needs, you may want a solid outline or an outline that is a different shade in different places. Based on where the light source is, this is especially useful for game backgrounds because you'll sometimes need to soften the background to make foreground objects like your characters really pop. Objects with softer outlines seem to be out of focus, making them ideal for backgrounds. If you want an object to pop, you can add bolder outlines. Here I've had an outline around the same mountain in black, which brings it more to focus. Yep. Imperfect outlines. Pay attention to me. You can also make an outline look more natural by using selective coloring for different parts of the outline. When doing this, you'll need to maintain a good contrast between the mid-tone, which is the base color, and the outline to make the pixel art pop out of the background. For example, you can achieve a natural-looking outline in a few ways.
Make sure. Yeah. That's great.
In the left image below, the shading creates an outline for the character. The shading creates an outline. Okay, this can work well for a softer looking image, but if you're animating a game character, it's important to have a crisp outline. We've created a crisp outline in the right hand image by adding a solid outline, but it's one that still factors in the light source. The outline is lighter at the top half. Yeah. Doesn't affect the shading. Let's see what it's saying. Now that you have the basics down, putting together everything that you've learned to design and shade your own characters, download the pixel art files for this chapter of the book's website. Mix and match these parts to make your own character, and then add your own shading, as you did with the duck at the beginning of the chapter. Try to flat out shading and dithering, adding outlines, and make your character your own. Make as many characters as you're like. Aim to create characters using each a different body type and shape, and make sure mixing matching arms, legs, and faces too. have to do this? I can probably make my own. Bodies. How do we add there? Shift N. I think it's H? No. E? No. M. There we go. Let's make a bunch of these. Let's make 8. Wait, what am I doing? Let's do this. And move this guy over here. Control copy V. This guy here. And this guy over here. Wings. I don't remember what it is I normally get, or what it's called. Not E, it's not H. Shit, what was it again? M. Let's do this. Control copy, Control V. Let's move over here. And was it Shift H? View. I wanted to flip. How do we flip that? Layer. Edit. Flip. Ah, Shift V. There we go. Yes. Got it. And then him again. Ah! Blocked me! Now we lost our place! That's where we are. Okay. That's something else we can do. We can yes, and let's there we go. Nice. And then now this.
When I switched to Allstate, I saved hundreds. My old insurance company raised my rates, so I started looking around. Allstate made it really easy to switch, and now
yeah, I think I had my own, you had your own, and then we had one that we shared. Not sure what appetizer we had. Alright. This is funny as fuck.
that when I said that. But that doesn't make any sense at all. You're first, you're last. You can be second, you can be third, fourth, hell, you can even be fifth.
Dishes are done. Nice. Nice. I'm creating characters for fun. Delete. And let's see. Here. Control copy V, Shift H, drag, drop. If y'all need somebody, but I'll probably pass. I'm trying to get used to these tools. As you can see how quick I flip-flop that eyeball. Anyone in chat? Huh? Wanna play some Diablo? Tony Owen as a mythic prankster, motherfuckers. Yeah. If y'all really can't find somebody I can hop on, this is hurting my shoulder a little bit, and I'm trying to soak up everything. Yeah, I totally understand that. So how do you like my new look? Do you like it? You like it? You like it? Somebody came in and said, "What the fuck? What happened to your hair and your beard?" Yeah, dude, I look so fucking different. So fucking different. I was like, man, this looks fucking weird. Looks fucking weird, man. Yeah, I'm trying to create a sad character, happy character, and a fucking weird character. So yeah. Yeah. Now I need to work on shading on these. Can I just zoom in and out on this? No, I can't. Do some shading on this character. Alright, so his color is that. So probably need to like select some different tones maybe, which is that, right? Yeah, that's it. I just want to keep it basic, bitch. So there that is, maybe. Let's go a little darker. Okay. And let's give him some dimensions maybe. I'm not sure yet. Maybe like through here, maybe? And at this point, it's like maybe we should create a layer on top of this to shade. Sorry, but that looks about right, right? I don't fucking know. Can let us, Patrick know about that. Tony has a mythic prankster and he's gonna be on later. Just a heads up. Sounds good. Kinda liking this so far. I feel like it needs to be more though. Don't want to go too dark for some of this shit. I don't know how well it's gonna pick up far away. Far away, it's looking pretty good, so I'm kind of liking it. Definitely see it in the hand. Quinn, come on, man. Quinn. It's okay, buddy. I know, you hear the neighbors. Quinn, it's okay, buddy. Kinda looks good-ish. No, let's see. Part of me wants to make it a bigger shadow. Maybe start from up here, go down. Nope. Here to there. Yep. There. Yep. What? What would I say? I didn't get to drop the hammer. Oh. Is Devin back? Did I miss you, Devin? Oh, you just got back? Oh, welcome back. Yeah, I'm working on shading now. I ended up not stopping. 'Cause I'm kind of enjoying the shading factor, I guess. Let's see. Devin's like, you gotta be quicker than that. Still think we need more shading in here, though. Yeah. Start that up here. Yeah. Yeah. Looking good. Now we can probably drop it a little bit darker now, and then do in here, and then do what we were wanting to do in here. Sad blob. Yeah, he's sad. He'll be okay, though. He'll be okay. He'll be okay. Yeah. He's sad, blob. Oh man, that adds so much. That adds so much. So much. And I kind of want to go lighter. Create a light spot on them. So, yeah. Okay, and I take this maybe right there. And hit this. There we go. Like a little. Yeah. Let's try that other method. Yeah. I like that. Devin, what'd you guys go eat? Chicago Express had their grilled chicken salads, definitely cheesy noodle sandwich. Nice. Abby's ordering sushi. I'm gonna play Routine. Never heard of it, but it looks interesting. Huh. So did you get your internet back? Everything good? Is everything like awesome with it? Oh, that added so much. Nope. Highlighted. That adds so much. So,
hey, buddy.
I don't see shit.
What?
It just shows your Xbox logo.
Oh, what the fuck? Alright. Oh, this game doesn't allow live stream. Okay. Fucker.
It happens. Yeah, I like it. I like the shading stuff.
Hey man, looks good over there.
Thanks.
Nope. Can't even stream it on Twitch, it looks like. Yep. What the fuck? That's whack. So you heard of Lethal Company?
Sounds familiar.
Because from what I can tell, this is kind of like that.
I've been seeing stuff on Renamel.
Put it over there. Hurry up. Close the door on your way up.
Playing it.
I'm coming. I had to close the door. Jesus.
Loves me to sign in.
We don't have any. Morgan smoked up the house cooking supper.
Damn.
So I'm helping with that real quick.
Okay, that happens, right? Right.
Yep. And I can't stream routine, which kind of sucks. slapping a door. What? It's because of me. It's because of me. What I'm doing right now. It's me. I'm pumping the house. Ugh, that's a lot of work. No, because you can't. No, you can't slam it or nothing. The hinge needs to be tightened down. Actually, matter of fact, I'm watching it flop. No way, no.
With the
I could.
Yeah, we're in general. Go ahead and come on in, John. Yeah, Devin. I like how it has that reference at the top, so I can like see everything. I really like that a lot. I know, buddy. I already fucking know. Okay? Yeah, the preview window. That way it's like, do I like it? Do I not like it? Meh. Dude. You gotta talk to him. You gotta talk to your mom. I think that's good. I think that's fine. I don't think we need any more color. Maybe we could go lighter.
Cole's mom? California cool.
You bet your Lauren Conrad collection it is.
I have clothes with my name on them too. It's a name tag left over from parent-teacher conferences. That counts.
Lauren's really hands-on.
Lauren
click
Conrad?
B.
Lauren?
Let's see, what can we get rid of? Maybe every other one?
Good choice on the new HVAC system. We'll get to work on the installation.
Excuse me, I'm the fourth kid, and I have the third room on the left. My room's an oven in the summer, and it's freezing in the winter.
I had 3 older sisters too, I get it. Tell you what, I'll even teach you how to control the temp from your phone.
Are you saying they'll have consistent temperatures in every room?
Not to worry, my man, Rude's got you covered.
Take control of your home's comfort. Call your local pro partner and upgrade to a Rude high-efficiency HVAC system today.
Okay, buddy. I like some of the solid shadings. I could see this being good for like literally curtains. Like I like the solid look on this more. It worked okay for the blue guy, but even then I think maybe solid would be better, you know? Yeah. Doesn't look right with his eye holes. I think we need a little bit more brown right here. Yeah! Bang! Nice. Alright, how did I do this before? It's like click and shift. Okay. So let's try starting from here, shift. Let's do, yeah. Let's do there. Yeah. That looks pretty mean. Let's undo that. That still looks too far out. Control Y. Kind of like that more. But we should do this then. Probably bring that in here. Let's go ahead and color in the eye holes. That looks good. Yeah, I like that. Alright. M. Delete. I. Hit. G. Hit. M. Test. Control copy V. Shift H. Maybe too close together. Still a little off, but let's see.
You guys got any supper plans tonight?
Sushi. She's ordering.
Okay.
Sushi.
Oh yeah. I don't know if you were done with it or not.
Be in a curry game of some kind. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the food. The food. Time for the shading. Let's do the dark part first. Be yourself. What'd you guys have, Tony?
We're having breakfast. I'm having egg, sausage, and toast. Morgan's having cheese and ham grits.
And there's no one in here to tell you that that's nasty.
It's Jask's favorite.
Yeah, right? You love it, Jask. Come on, man. It's like the fuck I do. Excuse me. Let's wing it. Can you really tell that difference? Ribbit. It's like it needs to be darker almost. Is that G? Yeah, that's better. That's a little bit buttered. High, click. Let's go lighter. B. She, yeah. B. Devin, I might play your game tonight.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, man. Where's my fucking one lighter? Oh, it's over there. Where I left him. Dumbass. Oh, I didn't get no
Another
cupcake.
version compared to the one I have now. I think you're welcome to play it. So, okay.
I want that. Someone's hands about now. No, Jay did it. That's why he's saying that. Because he took the frosting and stuff off of it. Breathing exercises and then onto a game. I don't want any of that. I'm good. I was just joking. That stuff's good though. Yeah. Yummy.
I think we should do that.
That's good that it's not hot, because that means you can eat it.
Good.
Cheese
Dang
grip.
it. Good. Oh my god. Food.
Yep. Grits. Morgan was going to make grits for herself and toast for me and to have eggs and stuff with me, but she decided not.
Oh, it changed the mind.
She doesn't really like eggs, and she didn't put no milk or water in the scrambled eggs before she made them.
Oh.
So they were drier than she likes them. She likes them more fluffy. Yeah, and she doesn't like sausage. She only likes my sausage. I don't know how anybody can not like sausage. Sausage is delicious. The best thing ever created. Unless, pardon my language, unless you're Muslim. Because they don't eat pork. That's fun though. Dancing in school is always fun. 1, 2, 3, Macarena. Hey, Macarena. Aye. And then when you do the spin like that, you got to jump and turn. Keep your feet out of your food. What is wrong with you? No. Eat your food. What's your last name?
Dang it, what is that? Pull up the view.
I thought it was going to be Bennington.
Dang it, what was that? Shift?
Jeff.
Control.
His name is Jeff.
Control.
Dude, your stuff was loud.
Shift.
Your name? Quinn. Your other name is Quinn. Great, you just dropped a bunch on the floor. Hopefully there's not garlic in it. Morgan! You need to stop spinning and stuff when you're trying to eat, buddy. Just eat. Or I'm gonna take it and just throw it away. You're not gonna eat no more. Ma'am, you don't need no more. Get out of here. Java, move.
There it is.
Oh no! Your car, it's gonna get eaten. Grab your car. Grab your car. It's on the floor.
Is that it? guys. So I can do bam, bam, and bam. Nice. It's time for me to get my food though. So I will BRB. And I think I'll add an layer so that shift.
You're gonna do what now? You're gonna go do what?
I'm gonna add a layer. And I'm gonna put some clothes on these guys to see how I, just do that. Just put some stuff on them.
Put some hoodies and stuff on them. The sad one needs to be wearing a hoodie, like Depression in Inside Out too.
We'll see what we.
And then when he gets really sad, he can close it. Like.
Alright, I will be right back.
It's not.
I will BRB.
Go ahead. Go get it. No. It's not my job. You're the one that put it out there. I had it out here.
Oh, hold on, guys.
You moved your fan, so you go get it. Yeah, well, it would have been right there, and you could have grabbed it really easy. But no, you had to move it out to the kitchen. Because you don't listen. If it would have been over there, I would have grabbed it for you. I will. Eat it. Don't spill it. Eat it. Hurry up. They're in the oven already. I don't know how long they need to cook for. But I know, but I don't know. I don't cook them in the oven. I only cook them in the air fryer most of the time when I cook them. And that took like 25 minutes. They can. Air fryer don't work though. Yeah, you gotta move. Because he's sitting there eating. Let him eat. Okay. Hold on, I'll be right there. What do you think I am, Jeffrey Dahmer? Penny's got fries in the oven. She wanted some fries. I just put them in there. Oh, also, there's 2 clean ice trays up there. So if you guys need ice trays in your freezer. Yeah? Do you see any dishes on the counters and stuff anymore? I finished them. Your dad did most of them. Or like half of them. And I did the other half. Huh? I did the bowls. Or most of the bowls that were there. And the cups, pans, silverware. Chicken butt. Stuff's good, isn't it? Morgan might have extra too when she's done if you're so hungry. She might not finish it. Which means that you can have the rest. If you want. We'll just have to check your fries periodically. I haven't been in that long. If you want, you can go poke one, but it might not even be hot yet.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. Not baby fingers.
That's what I do is I poke them.
Got baby fingers. Got nubs.
What are you doing? Oh, go ahead. Yeah, I do.
Can't.
For a bet? Feel. Well, not my thumb. My middle finger. So you feel it? Feel it right there? Yeah. I could scratch you with those. And it'd be worse.
Yeah, no.
But yeah, I bite my nails every day. And the skin around them. Yeah, if you're not careful and you bite them, you can rip your skin off. Here, Penny, you can sit right here. Because he's trying to eat. He was sitting there before you came out to eat and stuff anyways. No, he went to go get more from Morgan. Well, he wasn't done. Just here, Penny, just take my chair so he can eat. Your food's still cooking anyways. By the time, if you move, and by the time Elliot's done, your fries should be done. I know, but they go. They stop on one side, go twice, and then they go back. Then they do it on the other side twice. Yeah. I know those stupid little dances too. No. No, I'm good. Probably with the dogs. Probably taking the doggies out. Oh, matter of fact, that's actually good now. I can close that. Since the... No. It's not smoky in here. It's not... Yeah. And I don't want it to get too cold in here. Because your pawpaw hates it. So... If you hurry up and do what you're doing. Is my phone in my bedroom? I turned it off because no one was using it. Is my phone in here? Yeah. I've been wondering where the fuck this thing was at.
Sushi time. Last call for alcohol in there. Oh. Let me put in my ear holes.
What's your lip?
So you're testing out that game, Tony?
Buddy. Oh, it's just up on your lips.
Excuse me.
Hmm?
That was just a wet fart.
All over your face. It's all over your face. You gotta clean it.
Oh,
It didn't sound like a girl. Rude. It sounded like a very feminine boy. There's a difference. Isn't that right, Richard?
I don't know. Damn it, I'll be right back. Somebody didn't leave me chopsticks. What the fuck?
Penny!
Blasphemy!
Penny!
Bullshit. I'm supposed to eat without any chopsticks. Bam!
Just use your hands. Be a fucking caveman like me. Bunga bunga. Stop screaming for her. I'm going. Penelope, I know you heard us calling you. I need you to check your fries. I need you to check your fries for me.
Yeah, I didn't hear.
Or unless you want me to just eat one and see if it's done. Alright, I'm about to burn my mouth off. That's so rude. Six, 7. Hey, Elliot. 6. 6. Ouch. 7. 8. 10. 12. Oh, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4. Huh? Who, me? Who? Who, me? Who, me? You just took a bath, homie. Here, wipe your face off when you're done. What are we on, X? Yeah. Yes, man. Is there any chunks of ham or anything in it? And I'll rinse it out the best I can. The fuck is all? Oh, it boiled over. That's right. Need ketchup or anything like that? Need ketchup or anything? Nope. It's all gone. Yeah, she's done.
What are we doing there?
Okay. They're not, and they're nice and done. They're just not. They're not too hot either now. Gotta let them sit for a minute. What?
There's a chair use Quincy to do this to lift it up. Don't be doing that, bro.
Yeah, you shouldn't do that. Do you need ketchup or anything, Penny?
No.
I don't know. Do you guys have ranch? You have to look. I don't have any ranch.
Oh, we got chopsticks. We got the dog's bed. Time to chill. Plug my ear holes in. So I can hear you. Hola, niño.
Hola, soy Dora.
Can you say sandwich in Spanish?
No, you don't. It's because boots behind the tree where you can find it. Not like you speak in Italian, but you can
Can
see
you
it.
say donkey in Spanish? That's burro. Can you say water in Spanish?
So the shading could be maybe a little bit better.
That's
but
right.
I am
It's
experimenting.
agua. I rinsed your glass out. If you drink milk out of it, rinse it, because otherwise it'll sit there and spoil. Rinse it, okay? Please. Okay, you're done with this. Watch out.
I'm doing that.
So what game are you playing?
You don't want to sit here in the chair since that you were fighting your brother over? I mean, ranch is technically a liquid, but alright. Well, I guess it's a semi-solid, isn't it? Ranch. What's it? What is that? Your plate? Yeah. Can you get it and throw it away, please? That's got garlic in it. Java should not be having that much garlic. She's gonna get sick.
How are things going in the game that you're making, Devin?
Sorry, you guys are listening to my life.
All
Should
right.
mute it. Oh shit, I didn't realize you are pulling the Unga Bunga and eating with you. Me caveman, sushi good.
Pretty good. Got the answers you needed last night about it. 60 small things that were basically making it more brutally difficult. Huh. What was making it so difficult?
You said the fat one should be in a hoodie?
I think so.
Hmm.
Like the sad one be like depression on Inside Out 2.
Hmm. I'm sadness.
I mean, sadness always wore a turtleneck.
Hmm.
But depression is the one that wore the big old hoodie, and then he would close the hood around his face when he got really. Or was that shyness? Or was that shy?
Hmm.
That was depression, wasn't it? No. I don't know which one that was anymore now.
Oh, like brutal mode. So what were the small things that you had to fix, though, Devin? Because of that was making it hard. Giggity.
Giggity. That's funny. World boss in an hour. Have you finished the reliquaries? The free Doom one or no?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I was finally able to craft my ring of Starless Skies the other day too.
Nice.
So I can move that, my shroud, and my air around whichever class I want to play. Because I don't have enough of each. What level are my glyphs?
1,000.
66 at the lowest. 71 at the highest. The 80s next week? Are you fucking kidding me?
Talking about the temperature?
Yeah.
I think he said the 13th.
Our fucking temperatures though have been just like they drop really bad and then they skyrocket and then they drop really bad and then they skyrocket right now. It's like what the fuck?
Devin said we're gonna be in the 90s tomorrow.
Yeah, fuck that.
Damn.
You ready to build that barb yet?
Materials might.
Yeah.
Ooh. Sweet,
Yeah, see, I couldn't
spicy
do that
sauce.
shit.
Do what?
The drawing stuff. I suck at drawing. Morgan would love that type of stuff though. Is that a program you can just download and stuff, or? And is
Well,
can you do it on phones?
I don't know.
Because yeah, she's got the 25 Galaxy S25 Ultra, so she's got the stylus and stuff that comes with it. Because she does a lot of art stuff with her paint markers and whatnot.
Yeah. I think I got this for $19, I think. But there is a way you can resource it and get it. But yeah.
Wait, Morgan, you have that written up there on the calendar, and I was looking at the dates, and I was like, wait, what? That doesn't line up. The 13th isn't a Monday. And then I realized it was March still.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're a bit behind on the calendar.
They do surgery every all that.
Touché. Touché. Cream cheese. Eel sauce.
Hot sauce?
Eel.
Oh, eel sauce. Blech.
It's pretty sweet.
No, it's just me. I'm not a big sushi seafood person at all. I hate it. Yep, I won't even try it.
What do you think we should dress the happy and angry person in?
Talking to me?
Mm-hmm. And chat.
Oh, I was about to say, I don't know. You could always do like evil and angel, but that's just like, I don't know, maybe taking it too far.
It's just a layer in the art world.
Because I mean, the red, he is red.
Yeah.
And make the happy one look like something out of Legally Blonde or some shit. She looks like she'd be in like a sorority or something. Yeah, listen to you over here stereotyping.
He almost looks like a marinated egg in hot sauce. Oh shit. Pickled. Yeah, pickled egg. Yeah. I added a layer on this, Devin, and I was thinking about putting clothes on them or doing something to them. You got any ideas?
Why, man?
Tony said a hoodie for the guy that looks sad. I have no idea how I'm gonna pull that off. Does he have the hoodie on? You want the hoodie to be on him, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that won't be too hard, you know, you could just like cover him up, put an extra layer on him is basically what you're gonna be doing.
Mm-hmm.
But it, like basically the whole thing is gonna be like the actual hood part because how he's shaped.
Mm-hmm.
So unless you were to stretch him out some. But I don't think you want to do that either. Because it kind of makes sense for him to be shrunk down like that anyway. Because when you're sad, you are kind of shrunk. So. Is it weird that I look at things like that? From like a realistic perspective.
Like I'm. I could shadow it. That is, his face is actually protruding out more. Possibly.
Mama raised a problem, not a fool. Isn't that right, Richard?
I don't know.
I'm being raised no fool.
What kind of clothes though, Devin? No. The hoodie on the blue guy is going to be weird.
Yeah, it is. We gotta figure something else out for him then.
No, I think I got it. I think I got it.
Get the fuck out of there. My name is Jeff. Ooh, 11 billion.
That's a good smack.
Oh yeah. And I'm just doing a T or a 80 pit right now.
Going pretty smooth.
Trying to get my glyphs up. Oh yeah. I haven't died a single time running. Not even close. Everything gets 2 or 3 hit at the most. Because I have to hit everything once before it starts taking big damage from me. Because I get them into my poison pool, which causes them to take more damage from me. And it causes my pulverize to automatically crit. Ooh boy, I just saw a 62 bill.
Very nice.
Well, my character does not like lightning, though, I'll tell you that. About to hit level 271 as well. That's cool.
I think once I get to the animation part, I'll animate these guys.
Alright, so all my glyphs are at 70 now.
How should I animate the red one, Kevin?
My suggestion, middle fingers. No. That'd be funny to me though, because he's angry, isn't he? Yeah. Fuck you.
Like he's doing a pull-up or lifting weights. The big one looks like he'd be hopping and switching his hands in placement. That's what I was thinking.
The other one just looks like he'd be shrugging or something, sighing, big sigh. I don't know. That's just. I don't know. I don't know about anime. You gotta get people what they want. Burn it down, burn it down, burn it down, burn it down.
Burn it all down. I'm almost done eating. Probably a bad idea to eat on stream with as slow as I eat. Whatever.
I mean, if people don't like it, there's the door. Just saying. Streamers are human too. They need to eat too.
Put him on an IV!
Yeah, you're not a fucking robot.
Are you sure? Did you get some
Yes,
wasabi?
I'm pretty sure.
I used to dip my stuff in wasabi quite a bit, but not anymore.
Getting too old for it. It's fucking up your stomach.
Just makes me choke faster.
All that horseradish.
Yep. Yep.
So does like spicy brown mustard stuff do that to you?
Chocolate does it.
Oh yeah, because that stuff coats your mouth and throat and everything.
Yeah.
Giggity, but still.
But did I have any wasabi in that bite? No. Yeah, rice. It was weak. I guess it depends on how the rice is made. But yeah, I forgot what we had. No, when I had that quesadilla with you guys. Fine. Just fine. But forewarning, what I'm about to eat is spicy tuna, so I might have to disappear.
What will we doing? Gotcha.
So good though.
It's worth it. It hurts so good. Hurts so good.
It's not slapping like it normally does. Did they not put cream cheese in it?
No. Those fuckers.
Oh. Oh, I'm not gonna eat the rest of that. Ooh.
Without the cream cheese, it's too spicy.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Because yeah, the cream cheese will mellow out some of the spice.
Shit.
Oh, now your mouth's gonna be mad at you, and your butthole's gonna be even worse.
Nah, that'll be.
No.
My throat doesn't like me right now. Wasabi. Wasabi's lighter than that damn spicy tuna. Holy shit. Whoa! Damn. Go in there and take that to... Well, I'll see if she wants it. Ooh!
Or see if you guys got some cream cheese in the fridge.
Yeah.
Then you could eat the rest of your food.
Oh, that's a roll that we have, so it's more of an option for me. And she might have forgot to ask. She didn't say anything when I took it, so yeah.
Got the main menu animating. Nice. Nice. The ideas that we talked about, Devin, does that sound like a nightmare to program? Like all the mechanics that I'm hoping for? Dodging, blocking, parry. I don't know what that means.
What do you say?
That's just all state machine stuff. As long as you know what states it should have, then it's not a big deal. Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah,
basically the
like,
hitboxes and things of that nature.
I don't know anything about programming.
I know a little bit, but see, a state is something like running jump. Okay, yeah, okay, cool. I'm on the same page as you then. All right.
So you have to have like invincible states and stuff too, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is like for certain attacks that the mob does, you can't block the parry, but you can roll through it, like a hidden mechanic.
Yeah, that'll give you the
kind of like in Dark Souls games. Like you can roll through an attack, but you can't parry or block it.
Yeah, because you get the iframes, right?
I don't know what it's called.
Yeah, invincible frames, where you get a few frames in the game where you're invincible, so you can dodge through attacks and stuff like that.
Ah, yeah, I got you. Invisible. Okay. Yeah, invincible, invisible.
Whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, I got what you're talking about now. Yeah. That sounds right.
Dip? I don't see any cream cheese in this motherfucker.
But then, so for a parry though, you'd have to be able to create, like, when you push the button, like a shield or something, right?
What now?
Oh, you're good.
No, what were you
I was just
asking?
talking about.
Well, I know,
like the.
I know it's a logic thing with blocking. So it would be this type of attack meets this object, and depending on the object type, depends on if you would be hit or not. It would be like because I'd want a timing thing on all of this, or if block is held, you know, it mitigates damage, but if you hit it at the right time,
like a parry.
It kind of acts like a parry, but it blocks 100%
the damage.
So yeah, I'll have to at least give you an overview on how it all works these days. You don't need to know the details, but if it would help you know generally how it works, yeah. In the video that you sent me, that girl shows the software she used to build the video games with. Because I know the first thing would be to make the animations of those actions. But yeah.
I wonder where Jask has been though.
I hope his daughter's okay. Because she was sick, but he said she was better, so I don't know.
Yeah. But you know, with young children like that, things flip a switch and
you make the animation frames for each action, for each sprite, then you bring it into the engine and set them up. Okay. So that would definitely be the first step, Devin. Is doing the animation. That's something I'm like looking forward to doing. It's just the animation of the sprites. I'll be honest, I'm surprised I didn't choke that much on this, so. Okay.
I'm glad you didn't, though.
Yeah. That's why it's important to do concept work and design first, and then prototyping. Yeah. Alright. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Guess where Richard's glove's gonna go. Sorry. Oh yeah, that's right. We were gonna do a layer, and we got layer 2. That's layer 1. The hoodie. The hoodie. Alright, so I feel like we need to move him. So what is it? Him? Yep. Okay, cool. Try to memorize all these. We got him, and then we can move this guy. Or not. I want to move you, sir. Control X. No. Oh. Control V. Control V. Oh, look. That didn't happen the way I wanted it to. When you start doing it in 3D, that's when it gets more complicated. Okay. Yeah. I thought if I can see her do this, then. What the? Oh, you're a dumbass.
Swap nets.
There we go. There we go. H. There we go. M. Dang it. They're overlapping a little bit. Shit. That's fine. I could technically do it this way, couldn't I? Oh, no, no, no. Just do this. And move them over a little bit. Sorry. Alright. Draw this guy. A hoodie on him. Sir, sadness. Okay, now layer 2. Just call it cloth. Characters. There we go. Obscene. Obscene. Let's see. This is going to be rather hard to do. Use it for the shapes. Let's do this. And maybe. No. Okay, it's getting closer. Let's go up a little bit. No. Okay. And see. me like little twine. Oh, Z. Little. A. This hoodie might be like. It's gonna look like a hat. That's what it's gonna look like. What color do you want the hoodie?
That I'll leave that up to you.
Okay.
Because there's only like 2 options I would pick.
That's fine. Or if I can. Let's see. Can I go here and let's see, copy this, copy, and go over here, and Control V. Nice. Okay. And then I can move it right. Okay. Do that. Let's do that real quick. How do you delete a color? Huh. Huh. That's something. Okay, then maybe this. Nice. That's pretty fucking sick. do need to get rid of. Don't think we need. Let's see. Yeah, I think I can get rid of all that. Oh, that's E. We just needed the background of the person. Shit, I shouldn't erase the hands probably. Till I knew. Not exactly. I can do that later. I click J down. And we can H? No, N. And move this. Ain't great.
World boss in 15 minutes. I know you really don't give a fuck.
I mean,
About to fight a Nahantu world boss when it spawns, though. I was collecting aberrant cinders in Nahantu because I still gotta get 10,000 of those for that achievement, too.
we're good. Let's see. Probably get rid of the eyeballs.
Whoa.
What?
Get rid of his balls, bro.
What? Is that what it said?
You're gonna get rid of his balls. No, you said eyeballs. I'm just
Oh.
fucking,
I was like, did I say balls?
you know,
Okay. Okay, I think I got his clothes. Let's give him a purple hoodie. With some darker area. Okay. And let's see, it's be like
hey, it looks like me.
the guy that I'm fucking drawing. What the fuck?
Yeah, big and round, motherfucker.
What the fuck?
I'm in shape. Round's a fucking shape, ain't it?
True. I used to do animated pixel art for games on Beyond.
Hello there.
Well, that's kind of badass, man. Are you thinking about doing this mythic prankster with Tony? Sorry if you replied back and I didn't answer. Wait, what time later? I have a Walmart pickup to do at 9-ish. Oh. I don't know, you're in no rush, are you? Tony?
No, not really.
What the fuck is happening to your facial hair? I see less every time I see you. Yeah. It's like I'm losing hair or something. Notice the haircut looks. Oh, looks good, but why the facial hair? I took the mustache off. I'm probably gonna grow it back, but I mean, it's getting hot outside, and why the facial hair?
Too many food particles.
I don't know, man. Like, part of me regrets it because it was like down to here, and that was probably like, and it was nice and thick too. That's the thing. It was some nice thick hair. Devin said soup strainer.
Dude, eating cereal's the fucking worst.
I don't know, man. I might grow back out, but I don't know. It's like all smushed over here from where I slept.
Oh, so I'm trying to let just my chin grow out, and I really want to let it get long enough to get it braided.
Dude. It took me a year before I could get 2 braids in my chin hair.
I mean, I could do it right now.
Sucked.
With there'll be little tiny baby braids.
Don't give me no, it's hot bullshit. No. The hot, not too much. I do notice a breeze on my cheeks more, and that shit feels good, to be honest. Hair, having it cut, oh my god. It's still, a weight's been lifted off me, you know? Like, I don't feel... Yeah. Check your phone. I don't want to hear... Check your phone. It's not... Damn. Yeah, that's beautiful. It's a beautiful beard, man.
I'm sad I had to cut my facial hair off.
Dang, well, I know why Jask hasn't been on. He's
Yeah.
Wow.
Richard?
I don't know, man.
No.
Yeah, it is dry.
I'm looking at my camera.
Oh. This is definitely a drastic change from what I've been built up to, so. Did I miss something?
By the way, Morgan, the only reason I loaded this one the way I did, there's like nothing on the back, is because his third tire up on the other side is missing a tire. I want to load it heavier in the front for him.
Shit.
And they were all in a row. Like this was in the very front, and that's my next one back, and then that was the next one I did. Besides the live load I did. I make some pretty sexy looking loads though.
Sexy looking loads. I bet you have some sexy looking loads. Sorry. That was funny, right?
I didn't even hardly hear you, bro. I'm sorry.
That was more like some sexy freaking loads. Alright. I think I got that in there. is a pretty damn good point. Like, there's no fucking dry heat out here. That's kind of okay. Oh my fucking god. This is fucking funny.
You're funny. Straighten it out. Don't just pull it. You gotta untie it, otherwise you're gonna break the wires on the inside. Here. Grab it. Grab that end. Plug it into the VR. Plug it into the VR. So I gotta plug it in here. Put it up there. Yep. Yep. So if it falls, it'll fall this way instead of off there.
Really?
Alright.
Hoping why?
Oh, Harley.
Oh,
Gotcha.
nice.
Well, the Harley or the Mythic Prankster will give you a chance at that. It's an automatic Mythic. And if you want, we can run a bunch of bosses. I got 229 blood, 183 malignant hearts, a bunch of masks. I got 190 pounds of flesh, 49 husks, 34 stones, 55 abhorrent hearts. Yeah, you gotta let it charge, otherwise it's not, you can't let it plug in for 2 seconds and think it's good. No, it takes a long time. You better run. But that'll be later when we have at least a 4-man, because I really don't like running those with only fucking 2 or 3 people. Just, I don't know, to me it's just a waste. But that's just me.
Meh.
I also think I'm a waste, so
No, you're not.
What'd you kick me for, Morgan? You kicking me? Rude. What do blue do in weapons? Vulnerable damage. Whoa. That sounded yummy.
Will you come get boys? Later.
Run, 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 run. Run, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Oh no, world boss sets in 1 minute. Fuck. I forgot. Again. I got on earlier and ran some pits and stuff like that, and then world boss was about to spawn, and I left the room and completely forgot.
No!
Then I came back and I'm like, oh fuck. Because it disconnected me because I was gone so long. And then I logged back in. I was in the same spot right there, the world boss, where it was at that. I was like, God damn it. God. I didn't know you could do that though, either log out at the world, respawn in there.
Not right now, Abby. If you want, hold on, let me. I replied to Abby, didn't I?
I thought you told her you'd
Yeah, not right now.
in a minute.
Yeah. How about you put 2 in the hallway, and I'll get up and pull them in here. Wait, no.
Alright, so quick question. Have you fought any world bosses besides the Chikan?
Yeah.
I think they changed how Ashava looks a little bit.
Weird.
Like, he's got like little wings on his back or his shoulders now that I've never noticed.
Weird.
Fuck is that? Oh. Oh, he's going to the Masters, he said.
Of course, I decided to make an animated language for it. Probably more complicated.
Chicka. There we go. Just waiting for that. Alright, well, I sent a 30-second clip. I'm sending a 30-second clip to the group chat. So if you want to see what I'm talking about. Or tell me if I'm just fucking high and never noticed.
you're saying Varshan?
No, Ashava. The world boss. Ashava the Pestilent. It's still sending. It's taking probably because it's sending so many people. There it goes.
Have you seen the hoodie yet?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I'm lurking.
Oh. Without the hoodie? Hoodie. Without the hoodie? Hoodie.
Yeah, I like it. Oh, you got some pants on too. You got some slacks.
Yeah, and
brown
shoes.
slacks.
I think I'll change this a little bit darker. There we go. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to let some of the dogs back here. I'll be right back.
Alright. Alright, bud.
What in the hell? What? What? What, you don't like his outfit? Oh, wait. I'm putting clothes on them all.
And why didn't it let us try to approve your message too? Is the question.
That's them naked.
Oh, he's talking about the auto mod.
Oh, kind of looks like the girl that got turned into a blueberry.
Oh, from
I see. Well,
Charlie and Chocolate Factory or Willy Wonka.
Here she comes. Correct the day. No, my blueberry that I drew. My blueberry. I'm like, blueberry? How the fuck? Leave it to YouTube to make blueberries sound like fucking perverted. It's like, blueberry, like, wait, what? Shit. Oh, fuck. You get all their attention? Fine. Back up. Oh, back. I don't know. I don't know.
You ever fought a village mat?
Didn't really say. They just turned it red. Kind of looks like a girl that got turned into a blueberry? I don't know. That's so weird.
Under the bed? Yeah. Told you.
Under the bed!
I'm smarter than I look, huh? Oh yeah, sister-in-law got a bed or bedroom now, so she can get up and down off the bed by herself.
Hmm. Nice. Very nice.
Yep. Yeah. Now she can get up and go to the bathroom and go to the kitchen, do whatever she wants by herself.
Yeah.
Quit bugging the shit out of me. No. Like it was bad sometimes because she had to wait. You'd have to sometimes wait until someone got home from work.
You know, it's hard to see the video.
It's weird because I'd downloaded it straight from the Xbox.
Will you stop that, buddy?
Well, like in a still, before you even play it, as long as it's clear, you can see him on his back right there.
Yeah, I barely see it. Barely see it. Okay.
Oh, your controller just fell on the floor.
So I just be okay.
You better listen to what he tells you, otherwise he's not going to use his VR. Hey, Elliot.
Be here. Close. That's no.
Yeah. Dummy. Did it backwards. That one doesn't work very good though right now because of the tires. Don't do that because that's how you break them. When it starts doing that clicking, that's when you're supposed to let it go because otherwise you'll break them. Yeah, because you keep doing it, you're going to wear it out. Once it clicks is when you're supposed to let it go so it can just go. That's when you know it's pulled back all the way. Oh, there it goes. Kitchen floor might be better to play with it on, because there's nowhere for it to go under. It's just open out there mostly. You can make little ramps with it for it and stuff too.
Alright,
that's too high.
We're good.
You gotta go the other way though. Make it go up and jump.
Alright, what should we... I wanted to make the strings more noticeable, but I feel like we don't recognize the strings far away. The hoodie.
Why? It's not gonna hit me.
See, the hoodie looks like it's just hovering over his head. Should I actually put it on him? Or just leave it like that? I think
See, that's the thing too, is it wouldn't work real well like with actually having it on him, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Quit trying to throw it at me, dude. I will pop you. I will pop you right in your nose. Right in your jejunum, make you throw up. I'm gonna burp in your face.
That looks better. Now it's starting to come together. Well, what do you got coming together, Devin? There we go. That looks better. Devin or Patrick?
You guys.
What kind of outfit
Chill out.
should
Chill
we
out.
put on?
You're almost hitting stuff on the table.
What kind of outfit should we put on the angry guy? Just send it. Oh yeah. Just send it. Nice.
I wonder if the quality on that video would be better if I sent it through Messenger. Could try. Eventually, I might try to get it.
That looks badass, Devin.
Your controller fell because of you this time, Jay. You guys need to calm down. Calm your tits.
So, what do you think of Gravity Zone?
Did we just get this delivered from the future?
Beyond prevention,
That looks
we have
really cool,
detection
man.
And response built in.
Don't throw that. You'll break it. You just got it. Wait, where's the controller for it? I want to play with it. Where's the
A
controller?
hot dog outfit?
There's got to be a controller. There's got to be one.
Oh, okay. Okay.
The remote control car. Yeah,
Not
it is.
bad for about an hour worth of work. No. Did
Let's
you
see
have
it.
to like
Give it to me.
move each letter separately? Like how many frames was all that?
So here's the on-off switch, or 1, 2, whatever that does. And then the spot for the batteries is right here.
Wait.
Yeah, you gotta unscrew it though. And then the whole butt comes off.
So it looks like each letter is just going in a circular motion, and they're all starting and stop, or like they're all starting at a different time. They're all the same circular motion. They touch at the same time. So okay, so each letter circulates, circles counterclockwise, and you have their starting and stopping animation. The letter animation is called tornado effect. Oh. Oh. So you didn't make each letter do that individually? Or you just type in a font and it does that automatically for you? Ask me about my wiener. I see that right. Yeah. Such a good movie. Alright, let's do it. Didn't have to. The letters are in a bitmap font that I created, but the engine handles the animation for each character. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Let's see, so do him, and we really just need his torso. Okay, copy, go to close, Control B, let's turn that off. Okay, cool, so it's on. Position this perfectly. Okay, now let's get the eraser. I have to do this. just have to tell it how the animation should be done, like radius, frequency, etc. Okay. Well, that's cool. There's something already in there for that. Because when I look at the animation, that's what I see. If I was going to do that in here, I would have each letter go in a circular rotation, and every letter would have a certain starting frame, and then I would just place them in a certain order, so as they rotated, yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true, I like that. Let's see. Okay. So we need to get the face in here. Let's just do this for right now. And he's mad because he's in this fucking suit. Okay. Alright. I love that. It sees through to the other frame. That's pretty badass. So let's go a little bit more lighter, maybe? G, bam. Okay. Okay. That's gonna be the wiener part, I guess. And then we got the hamburger font, or hamburger font. So let's do this. This would be hard to do, I think. Yep. It's okay. Yeah, we'll figure it out. There we go. Rachel, welcome back. Hamburger bun. It's brown. G. Let's do a darker brown. And let's start. No. How is the car ride and stuff, Rachel? God fun. What'd you guys do? I don't think you ever got around to telling me what you and the ladies were doing today. Banana pudding! La banana pudding. Like me some banana pudding. Okay, I here. Let's go a little bit darker. B. Oh, Buc-ee's. Holy shit. How far is the Buc-ee's from you? And then a walk. Oh, yeah, Ross, of course, right? So I can't forget the mustard. A little bit darker. B. Damn it, Patrick. Oh. Fucking hot dog. Bones. Oh, no. Fucking hot dog. Just the fucking hot dog, man. It's fucking funny. That's so funny. Oh my god. No, as soon as you pointed it out, I was like, hot dog. All right, it looks okay up close, but far away, that does not look good. So maybe like every other one. Maybe just freaking... Yeah, that hill looks better. Yeah, that looks better. That yellow looks better, I think. Yeah, that's way better. That's way better. And then, give them little mustard eye holes. Oh man, that's funny. Ask me about my wiener.
Lag.
You say lag? Oh, that's funny. Okay. Okay, we got our guy in the purple hoodie. We got our wiener mascot. Hey, what about our happy-go-lucky person? Devin, Rachel, what should we have this guy in? I picture a little cute top hat on this person for some reason, but how should we dress them up? Like a piece of bubblegum, yeah. A beanie with a propeller on it? Okay, beanie with a propeller on it. Okay. Beanie with a propeller on it. Caddy cornered or on the top? Then I can animate the prop and spin it. I was thinking of the same thing even then though with a squishy from Monsters University. Squishy. Man, I was picturing him like bouncing up and down, you know, doing that thing we were talking about. Doing that with the propeller spinning. That should be doable. It'd be hard to see it spinning because this is like 2 or 3 frames. Yeah, true. I could probably do like 2 frames for the hat spinning and have it where, let's see. Yeah. I don't know. Where should we put the? Should we do the beanie on the side? Okay, we're on close. Let's think of like the beanie on the side. So you want a beanie with a propeller on the top of it. So let's like Adebisi off of that prison show. Okay. What color should the beanie be? Let's see. That's extreme. How's that gonna look? Oh wow. That's crazy. Color there. B. Can you do white and red stripes? Like for the propeller? The hat itself. Oh. Stripes. Like pie slices. Like teeth? Like jagged teeth? I like the hot pink. That's what she said. Or maybe two. So they're wide at the base. Is that possible with this limitation? Like do pink and another color? Very much. Just visualize it. Yeah. Tony.
What's up, man?
Patrick said he's finishing an episode and then he'll be on. Why not do the...
Alright, sounds good. How are you supposed to... Where's his legs?
I don't know, this is what I came up with. I don't see anything
not
visually
you,
that
not
you
you.
guys are saying, to be honest.
I don't know if you're talking to me, Richard.
Nah, not yet.
Penny, look.
Oh.
What is it?
Chaos said he'd be on after he finishes this episode.
He doesn't go to this though, does he? Oh, he does? Yeah. Oh!
Yep.
Duh, we're fucking up then. Take that. Take that out of there. Take that out of there. Take that out of there. Because it's gonna build it around his body. Sorry, we're playing with my nephew's new toy he got for his birthday today.
What do you mean? What else? You put that in, I'll push it down.
Go.
I want to stop.
Let's go. Need more. More Play-Doh. Nope, that's good. Nope, not yet. Almost. Need a little bit more. Anybody got a little bit more? Just a little bit. Yeah.
What about for the clothes? Anybody? So I think
smush onto his face.
For that hat, I think we're good.
It's not covering his face.
I think that's an okay hat.
Let's see that.
Should probably.
All right, hold on. Put a little bit more in there for me. Put a little bit more in there, Elliot. Not that much, Jesus. All right, there you go. And then Penny, you push it down.
I need to
push. All right.
And then... looks like it's done. It should be done. Jay, we figured it out. The lake. Yeah. You're supposed to put it in there.
Whole Iron Man. Yeah, it looks like he pooped all up in his suit. Yeah, hold on. No, because you'll pull his whole body out. I just want to get all this off the edges first. Around his arms and stuff. Because his arms aren't supposed to be covered in this. Like this. Yeah, I'm just kind of hanging out with my nieces and nephew.
Oh, you're good.
On the living room while I'm smoking and shit.
Apologize.
And then now...
Alright, so what about
you pull on him.
What about the clothes, guys?
Oh no, his face got stuck.
What should we do?
What's Lunar Man? It's Lunar Man. Plano Man.
Oh no.
Plano Man is now back to
Iron Play-Doh.
Iron Man.
Iron Dome Man.
Iron Man. Joey Man. Doe Man. Joey the Doe Man. It used to be Joey the Doe Man. Well, he's slim thick. Look how skinny he is.
I know he is. He's tiny.
Slim thick.
You look like Elliot.
Look at this. All the pretty girls walking like this. This. Pretty girls walk like this. All the funny look. The pretty girls walk like this.
This thing literally looks like it did poop every time you do it without him in there. Kind of cool though.
I am Pooper.
I am Pooper Man.
I'd be for this though.
Mm-hmm. And then if you actually had your own Play-Doh, if you ran it through there, you could let it get hard and then stay like that forever.
He's supposed to.
No. That's from his arm holes. There's still stuff right here that was stuck in there. Ugh, he's so cold and sticky. I don't like it.
That's not gonna look like a tie. Oh my god. Nice, Devin. Patrick says he's getting on, motherfuckers.
All right. Well, as of right now, it would just be him and I online. Either way, though, if you wanted to run some pits or anything, your bosses, we could too.
Good point.
Try and pull him that Harley Quinn, or at least enough sparks to make some Harley Quinn. If if he lets me know what he needs for runes, I might be able to give them to him too. So if he gets 2 sparks, he can just focus and actually do that.
Yeah.
Instead of doing a random. So I'm considering switching off the air perdition on my, I think it's this class, my druid, that can use the God Slayer too. Can't remember if it's the druid or the barbarian that can swap out the God Slayer. You about to sit on that? You about to sit on that? Okay. Enjoy yourself.
Sure about that? Sure about that?
You sure about that? You sure about that? You sure about that? Oh, you're gonna sleep on there like the puppies do? Oh, I died. Shit. Shit. Oh my god, dude. All the fire. Fire. The speaker, yes. No. It can, but it won't. It's not even plugged in. No. Morgan doesn't like it. The subwoofer. I love it. I like the boom boom. I like the chicka chicka too. I like the boom boom. I like the chicka chicka. I like the pow pow. I like the she bangs, she bangs. How'd you die? I was hit by the choo-choo.
Huh. I think our boys are done.
That sucks.
I know.
I should probably make his shirt the same color pink as.
You don't need to be up in here yelling like that, huh? What, you said you want to take a foot to the face? Oh, okay. Well, I thought I heard, sorry. You're a ham and cheese stuffed tater tot. where are you?
Where are you? Sorry.
I'm over here.
You're breathtaking.
The blueberry shouldn't look so sad.
That's kind of his thing.
It's covered like a good blueberry. The fuck are y'all laughing about so loud? Alright, let's make a happy fucking blueberry. Why did you give that look when you said good blueberry? So go, oh, so good boy. Am I a good boy? Am I a good boy?
Elliot!
Yeah, Richard, you're a good blueberry.
Let's see. Yeah, she wants a happy blueberry.
I don't know.
Elliot!
I mean, I know that Jay promised that he could use the VR, but now Penny's using it. It might stem from that some way. Portal.
That's right. Wine's good. Fair fucking be. Wouldn't you be mad if it wasn't? You'd go happy. That. No. Control B.
Parkour! Michael, parkour! Extreme! Parkour!
Michael, parkour.
Best viewers.
Best viewers. Oh my goodness.
Hey!
Listen! Join us. Join us. The wine's good in here.
What's you say here about wine?
Is that better, Abby?
that frown upside down. Literally.
I just did copy and paste.
Oh, what the fuck? Mistakes may have been made here.
So I'm unhappy. I click B. There we go. Join ya like a good blueberry. Wait, there's more wine? I like blackberry. I haven't opened this yet. Yup!
Yeah, see, I don't know what the fuck happened that first run there, Chaos.
Wait, did y'all get the stuff?
What stuff? Oh, the
yeah, did he get his
prankster?
thing? Join us.
We haven't run that.
Oh, okay.
Because it's only just him and I on right now.
I gotcha.
I'm waiting, trying to wait to see if anybody else is gonna get on.
Dang, it is 9.
10.
It's 10, y'all's time.
If he can't stand very long, I don't know what the fuck I should do. Man.
I knew something looked weird. Hey! 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 Sorry.
Face for horses. Listen.
Pretty much.
Hey, listen.
You want to watch a movie? What we want to do? What you want?
You guys should watch Invincible.
Bad blueberry. He's a bad blueberry.
You guys should watch The Boys.
Oh, I'm caught up. So damn good. They don't like it. Watching one
What
of
about
us.
Invincible?
One of us. One of us? What's one of us?
Never heard of it. I've heard of The One with Jet Li.
Yeah, that's a good movie. Alright, here we go. That should look good now. Ah! There it is.
I think they just want you to go in there. Be one of us.
One of us. As soon as you said that, she put that in chat. Should I give the blueberry a nose?
Abby?
No. No nose. Should I change his outfit to a different color? He should be head bobbing.
Hoodie flapping in the wind.
We might do that when
Make the hood,
I'm leaving. Alright, fine.
make the hood cover his face a little bit and then come back up.
File. Save. Is this as a ASE?
Happy blueberry. Happy? Sad. Happy?
Characters. A Gotta make it as an ASE, that way we can animate it later on. Because if you load it in, it combines all of your... That's so funny. Just for that one layer to make it a happy blueberry. It's just... The face is like, I'm having a sad day. And then the blueberry sees titties and is like, what? Oh, that's great.
What was I sad about?
I should make his hands go up. Like he's grabbing.
Or like he's raising the roof.
Oh, that's
oh,
funny.
I get what you're saying. Like he's grabbing. Okay, I get what you're saying.
Alright.
Honka burning love.
Yep. Well, dang, I think I'm gonna take a break. It is 9 o'clock.
What, you said you're gonna run that mythic prankster with us real quick?
Nah. I'm gonna get in there.
We need a fourth. If you jump on real quick just to run that, we just need one other person.
I know.
Otherwise, I mean, I don't know. Everybody's like, no. Everybody's too busy, you know what I mean? Everybody's too busy to hang out with little old Tony.
We have someone that's drunk. Well, 3 people. They're drunk.
Playing Fortnite?
No, I think they're just watching TV. Nothing too big. Yeah. When I get on, I might play Devin's game.
Hell yeah.
It's a cool new game. But these are cool little characters. I think once I get done with this whole book, I'm going to try to make a main character and then start working on animation moves and stuff like that. Maybe. But yeah.
What's your main character? Is it gonna be like a person or like a character like those guys?
I have no idea. No idea. There is some guys that I drew in middle school.
Now we gotta go help people customize and save hundreds
One
of
with a
Liberty Mutual.
skateboard.
Maybe where's the golf cart?
He wore a hoodie. Some with rollerblades.
Only pay for what you need.
I don't know.
That's another question I have about that thing you're using. Are you able to like scan things in?
I'm assuming possibly. I don't know. File new.
Cause that'd be nifty though. Like take some of your old drawings, scan them into it, and then just make adjustments however you want to on the app, and then animate it and stuff like that.
Yeah. Let's see. Well.
Or maybe not so much, I guess, scan in, because
I don't know. I'll have to.
You'd have to probably scan it and then save it as a PDF or something.
Yeah, there might be like a way to import on file.
Yeah,
you can.
Yeah.
Import. Select a file. Let's see if I can import anything from previous.
Oh yeah, well I mean that's what you do with pictures.
Streaming.
For the dogs.
Look at
for the emotes.
Yeah.
Right?
Let's try to pull in this. Huh. Bam. And it just import a partial of it, but dang. I gotta go ahead and get off of here. And I will I might be back on later. I don't know.
All right, brother. I mean, even if you don't stream or anything, if you want to, if you go on to get and chat and stuff, if I'm still in here.
Yeah. I might stream again. I don't know yet. But anywho, good luck on Mythic Prankster if y'all do it. If not, whatever. But I'd like to be back soon. Because I'm only in
See
chapter
you
2.
later, alligator.
Not even halfway through the book yet. But I'll try to be back later.
All right, brother.
But good luck if you guys end up doing it, okay?
All right, thanks, man.
All right. Have a good one.
We'll
Bye.
see you. You too. Bye.
Everybody, I might be back. If not, thank you so much for hanging out. Spend some of your personal time with us. I do greatly appreciate it, no matter how small or how great that time is. It means a lot. It's some of your personal time, and you chose to spend some of it with me. That's awesome. I hope everybody's day today was a little bit better than yesterday, and if not, tomorrow might be better than today if you're having a bad one. So please hang in there and give tomorrow a chance. You matter, we all matter. Let's just try to be better than yesterday if we can. Anywho, hope you're not tired of hearing me say stuff like this every night. I'm still not tired of saying it, and I hope you believe me. Really wish that everybody just betters their previous day and, you know, has a new PR for the day and whatever they pursue. I know. I might be back, but if not, I'm gonna go ahead and catch some Z's tonight. Not zombies, but some sleep. So if I don't see you later on tonight, I hope to see you the next time I get on. Stay breathtaking, everybody. Hope to see you on the next one.